Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. Happy Monday. And let's go. This is not World versus World. This is Triple Trouble. We are setting up for the last Fractal Incursion boss. So we're going to be doing this first and then jumping into it. I do have a Condi Bladesworn-ish build. No, that's not really a joke, so I'm pretty excited to show it off. But not for PvE. It's going to be a World versus World roaming build only because it uses a lot of runes that really don't do much in PvP. But hop in, hang out. We'll be giving away gold during this event as well as going forward tonight for World versus World. So get subbed, followed, all that nonsense you got to do before to enter. Anyway, sorry, fresh off the gym. We're going to be jumping into this. I'll invite you if I can, but otherwise do this. It's for the Fractal Incursion for that easy dust. And yeah, I got some stuff to show off. So we'll hop over to our World versus World updated build. Tragically, summer is ending, so we might have to swap off the summer template. I'm trying to keep these for as long as I can, just until the expansion comes out. It really can't come out soon enough. I'm so excited for wardrobe templates, but check this out. We got our fancy schmancy new gloves that actually fit with our outfit already, as well as the sweet gun saber draw animation. I can also hide this to show it off here. 1 second. So what it looks like on the regular weapons, and that's what it looks like on gun saber. I'll have to swap over my buttons as well. I think I'm still on regular buttons. Oh, I am. But it looks so cool. I'm so excited. Finally have a way to show off gun saber as well. But yeah, if you don't know what's been going on, we're waiting for Visions of Eternity. Comes out October 28th, and I'm super stoked to finally have a pirate expansion, chat. Let me swap over to some rock music, not scare everybody off with the rap right away. But yep, welcome back. I am Pseudo. I stream Monday, Wednesday, sometimes Friday at 9. Build crafting, theory crafting streams. Took last Wednesday off. I had a vaccine and it kind of kicked my ass, so it is what it is. I try to let people know in the post section of the YouTube channel. But if you're new here, if you're old, I do lots of like World versus World, theory crafting, gear crafting, optimization, and I've played this game forever, so feel free to ask me anything. But be starting it off for Triple Trouble in a little bit here. I don't want to give up my map instance because this looks like semi-organized. I'm gonna jump into the LFG real quick here, see if we can get some more organization for this event, because it's kind of a bear if you don't have an IP, but we look pretty good. I'm surprised there aren't just like the Triple Trouble guild doing this nonsense. We have 2 tags, we need a 3rd. Oh boy, am I going to be the hero Gotham needs over at Cobalt? But if you missed it, they did a stream for the skimmer, the updates that are coming for Guild Wars 2, Visions of Eternity. If you already have the underwater masteries for the skimmer, it looks like it will just make your skimmer even better. So get those now. There are core masteries in for Tyrian skimmers that let you go underwater like this, become more of a swimmer, as it were, or as I think they're calling them Seahawks, because we can't just call them fish for whatever reason. Let's go over to Cobalt and see what's going on over there. I actually forget where the last head spawns, where the escort starts. I think the escort goes here and then goes around and hooks around the corner. I might have to tag up for this, even though I have zero idea of what's going on, but we'll see. That's an incursion. Mr. Person linking it in a party. Oh, these infusions look so good. I'm so stoked. This was so worth it. I wasn't able to get like all of them because you need just an absurd amount of fractaline dust for all of them, but it is what it is. Also, PSA, make sure, I'm sure people already have this done, but today is the last day of Twitch drops, so if you have your account connected, you can get some sweet goodies like a wizard's hat as well as other stuff over there. Let's go join the 3rd tag that just squatted up. Thank you, person. Although I kind of want to do Cobalt, because it's not in a fucking cave. Thank you very much, people who are organizing this. It's been a minute since I did Triple Trouble. All I know is you wait for the burns. Quality PvE content. Let's make sure it looks good, sounds good, make sure we actually are streaming. I know if I take one day off, people are like, what the fuck, where's Pseudo? And everybody panics. No one reads the post sections, which is fair. Oh, finally, I'm big enough to get a stupid AI summary. Let's see how accurate it is, chat. I hate these things. I can't wait till they die. AI summaries are the most useless things on God's green earth because they're wrong about 50% of the time, dude. I swear. It's insane. Absolutely bonkers. Again, big shout out to Divide Music for letting us stream his stuff here. Gotta file a bunch of copyright claim requests, but it is what it is. At least he lets us. Big credit over to him. Go sub to Divide Music if you haven't. And then he didn't stream. Dude, I had a vaccine. I'm sorry, Dubious. Also, this is one-way friendship. Never be friends with anybody on the internet. You're not gonna be able to see the cool new infusions because I'm in a pile of people, but check this out, man. Oh, they're so good. The purple goes with the gun saber so well because it already has the yellow trail as well. You can link her the stream now and get ungrounded. What's up, Sergio? How are your mist graspers holding down your bank? You can tell your mom we're friends because we actually did content together. It's more than one-way friendship. But yeah, we'll be doing some World vs. World after this event. I just want to make sure I tag it, and anyone is welcome to try to join on my map. I love this song. I don't hate the look of the new Mist Graspers either. I'll probably get the other weights eventually, but the priority right now is the infusions. I bought 2 left-handed red infusions like a dumbass. So I have a support ticket in for that. I don't actually even know if they'll give it to me or refund me, but they are pretty expensive and time-gated, so hopefully. Should give chat something to do. Check out this skimmer. Exclamation point, the total number of infusions. Not the total number of colors, the total number of infusions that you can get for the new gloves. Unique infusions. They gotta be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube. Oh, that's right. Thank you, guys. Welcome as well to Chrysanthemus as well as Snafu over the break. I'm glad people are finding this on Twitch, even though it somehow finding it even though we have no discoverability algorithm, which I always find very interesting. So if you found this on Twitch, let me know because I have no dashboard for that. Let me know how you found it. And remember, if you win over on Twitch, you get double rewards. Fractals after worm, no thanks. Kinda good there. I should get out the bird. I don't know if I have my all my mounts on random. I might. Yeah, I definitely do. I wonder if you could just use your skimmer to heal the escort guy over and over. Counting both left and right, so 1 left, 1 right equals 2. Like 2 red. Yes. Exclamation point that number in chat. Not including the gloves themselves because they default to violet, but I guess it would be total number of colors anyway since one of the infusions is just null, or the ability to turn it off. I've been playing this quite a bit lately. Okay with it. I might be eating potato salad while I stream chat because I've been incepted by you guys. Thanks a lot. You know who you are. But yeah, if you're new to this event, they actually have you go unlock all the waypoints as part of... Oh, I got an achievement. I've never done this escort. I guess I'm new to this event. But basically, it's the only world boss that requires, like, global coordination. It's actually really cool. You need to get kegs and burn the heads all at the same time. It's kind of the first boss in the game to do that. So it's pretty cool. Usually you have guilds like TT that run this. You see these 3 tags spread out over the map doing different escorts, and then you have to decapitate all the worms. I thought when I first originally did this that you would have to decapitate all the worm heads at the same time, and then there would be a phase 2 where they all flop around. Then there would be a phase 3, like you fight the big Hydra head, but there's no phase 3, which is kind of disappointing. You just kind of kill all the worms twice. Hopefully we get it. I'm actually really surprised there aren't more organized maps for this. I only saw one in LFG, but maybe they organized like super early. But this one's fun because you have to grab kegs and not fall in the water. Alright, you have entered 14. You've got your entry. Thank you for that. Remember also, if you haven't gotten your Twitch drops, be watching on Twitch because there are free goodies, and it ends today. This is why I'm a bad streamer, chat, because I pick, like, the worst days to not stream. Like, I streamed Monday, I didn't stream Wednesday. Wednesday would have been, like, our day coinciding with this Twitch drops. I need to monetize my channel, throw ads all over it, and stream on only the days that'll get me viewers. Oh my god. Didn't see the stream on YouTube. Let me go check. I have it. Maybe it just didn't give you a pop-up dream? Odd. These 30+ minute. Did yours fail, Kevin? I'm sorry. At least you can win some money on my stream, dude. You gotta be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube. But our first question is, how many total infusions are there? Not including just the gloves themselves. You do have to have all the achievements, or cheat and go to the wiki, which is fine. Classic Sergio waiting for somebody else to enter. You can also just copy people's answers, that works as well, but that relies on other people being pretty smart. My chat's generally pretty smart, though. Oh, I know why. I'm a dumbass, so... This is Europe. I forgot I transferred back over to Europe before we started the stream, so this is European triple trouble. It might have something to do with the fact that it's like 6 in the morning. Oh no, you can absolutely look it up. You can cheat. Unless otherwise specified, you can cheat for all my trivia, or anything I ever ask. We've only had... I try to structure even my trivia questions, because they're mostly about build editor stuff, such that you are okay with cheating and it doesn't really give you an advantage. Yeah, I think this is my last achievement as well, Sergio, but I doubt you have all of the infusions. I know you have 0 interest in them. I'll look into it, Dream. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. It might just be that I didn't stream last Wednesday, so it's not pushing it to people. I'm not really sure. I've noticed that if I don't file the DMCA, like copyright removal or fair use claims immediately and get that removed, my viewership is down as well. I have to assume it like blocks it in a lot of countries like Russia and stuff. A decent portion of my audience is Slavic, which is interesting. Yeah, I did as well, Dubious, but just because I already had the original potion. Honestly, if you don't have the original potion and you don't do fractals or didn't before this event, I highly recommend just keeping the exotic one. I mean, I made one infusion video, but I have to assume that videos and streams are separate algorithms for YouTube. I definitely notice it with my views, so is the thing. Come here on tag. I definitely shouldn't have switched over to Europe. I kind of forgot time zones exist. It's not terrible. Rifle Bladesworn's probably the strongest version of it. I have a build on it. Tables. Like a build video, but I have way more fun with a sword pistol these days. Oh, the fractal event's dope. Oh, I forgot you can also sky scale the barrels. You can just cheat, right? Why are they not spawning? That's weird. Did the spawn point move? I think it does. I think it swaps around. Yeah, it's over there. The thing that blows my mind about the Fractal event dream is I have not, in all of the feedback I've been getting, that I've seen, all of the feedback that I've, you know, people talking about it, the only complaint I've gotten, or I've seen that's like even sort of semi-valid, is that it's grindy, which it is. But that's just if you want all the infusions. I mean, the Lush Forest nerfs are only a PvE thing, but Bladesworn's only a PvE thing, but I get you. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think Lush Forest is going to be in the game for much longer, period. I think they're going to redo this class completely pretty soon, but that's me coping pretty hard. Don't get me wrong, I love Bladesworn, I just want the skills to work. And I think rather than just trying to work with the weird sandwich of systems they have on it right now, they're probably more likely to just completely redo it. Well, you can hide the gloves. And I'd be, honestly, Sergio, I'd be really surprised if they don't do some kind of future, like a helmet or something that you can equip that you can hide that will also trigger the infusions in the future. It seems like a pretty easy slam dunk if they bring this system back again for future quick play stuff, but don't quote me. I have no inside knowledge on that. Something I did get an answer on that I will relay to the class. Again, exclamation point the number of infusions down below to enter our first giveaway. You probably will not be able to stat change the infusions to like Condi damage or healing power. They probably will remain power for the rest of the existence of this game. Just FYI. So you'll have to build around that. I already updated my build. It should be in the description. Man, people are not dropping. So how you're supposed to do this is you're all supposed to drop kegs at once. But it makes it kind of hard to do when there's like all these spawns all over. I'm just going to drop my keg because there's a bunch of people. Amber's fucking chunking. We need help at Cobalt. I think everything about this event is great. They're using it to beta test a new feature. They're using it to get people to be more social. It's really fast. It's like rapid fire, which they learned from Push. Like, it's stellar. I almost don't think there was anything bad about this. It works, which is huge. I'm gonna end up having to command this dude. People are not paying the fuck attention. No, the song is too mellow. We need high stakes music. This works. Yeah, but Guild Wars 2, like, it's kind of the year of Guild Wars 2, dude. Like, Guild Wars 2 is just popping the fuck off. Mostly because no one has any money, but it worked out. All of my damage is in Dragon Slash. Probably boned, but maybe not. Yeah, Thunder's theme. Did you find the complete dynamic themes? I will be doing the drawing after this boss, win or succeed. Win or succeed. Fail or succeed, so Get your entries in for the number of, total number of infusions. I'm just gonna pick songs tonight. My playlist is like doing whatever. I think we're already at a 5-minute countdown. Drop your kegs, bitches! I bet if I pull out Gun Saber, it will eat my keg. Not a kit. Oh my god, finally. Get me over there! And drop some like power food in the middle of this nonsense so people actually do damage. What? I don't believe you. There's no way. There, eat. Do damage, nerds. Oh yeah, so Joe, I've done this a bunch. It's just... Should not have gone to Europe. Definitely not have gone to Europe. Nothing on the Europe server, it's just like 4 in the morning there. Yeah, I think we failed it. Maybe, maybe not. No, Crimson's dying. There goes Crimson, I think... Amber might pull it out. Nope. Tragic, truly. Oh well, we tried. Hey Gibbs, what's up, dog? Hopefully you're well. Well, we tried, is what it is. Didn't expect much, but still disappointed. Sorry, what is attacking me? My own sense of this one pissed off hermit crab. It's like, you guys didn't kill the triple trouble worm. You guys suck. Alright, back to World vs. World, let's go. And let's do this drawing. Clicking the button, chat. Only a few entries. Dubious has won. Congrats, dog. Character name or an account name whenever you can. That is 50 gold because you are watching over on Twitch. Thank you. Gotta redrop all my weird power food. Maybe I should switch back to NA, but I kind of wanted to do some PvP as well tonight. And I can't PvP in NA right now. There it is. Oh no, I didn't drop it. Where'd it go, chat? Oops. Yeah, Amber I think is the one where you have to go into its stomach and it takes the longest, I believe. I'm pretty sure about that. Hey Mig! Thank you for the follow. Thought you were already followed. Welcome, dude. Let's go see what we get in World vs. World. Might do some emergency PvP. Yeah, Dubious, give me a character name or an account name whenever you get this, or if you get back to your computer. So effing hungry. No, that's fine. I hope I can mail you, otherwise it's coming from my alt account. Again, I'm in Europe, so they were having issues with that, but I thought they fixed it, but maybe not. I'm just gonna leave these infusions out while I mail you. These things look so cool. But yeah, chat. Less than a month till Visions, I think. A month and change. Who's counting, right? Let's see if this works. 50 gold. And remember, it is... I feel obligated to shout this out because it doesn't actually really make Twitch money, only sort of. It is September. You get 30% off your subs. It's really funny that you used to get like 50 to 60% off your subs and you could just gift yourself subs. Don't ban me, Twitch. Spiffing Brit has a whole video on it. In exchange for September, which I don't expect anyone to sub, go sub to somebody else, but if you have Prime subs, I'll take that because that's free. I will give you knowledge on how this works. So in September, when everyone goes back to school and everyone has less free time, especially with the economy the way it is, views drop like a stone on YouTube and Twitch. This is just a marketing thing that happens every year. So everybody panics, everybody makes videos about it. There's a little bit more of a trend where ad blockers had this thing recently where they weren't actually triggering a view on YouTube's backend. They have removed that, most of them, so now they will, which is why creators like Linus from LTT were making videos on it. But it happens every year around this time, so Twitch, companies like them run the promotional discounts on resubbing in September to try to get you to continue your subscription. So now you know. Anyway, you're welcome for the useless marketing knowledge, chat, as always. My nose really itches. I'm glad I was able to mail that. It was transferring back and forth was kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, sorry for starting the stream right off with a failed meta event. Ooh, fight me. Maybe we can get a druid and duel with this druid? Hell yeah. Totally can. Thank you. Awesome, dude. Let's go. Exactly. That totally hit him. That's bullshit. There's no way that didn't hit him. I was like, yeah, not possible. Ooh, nice, nice. A lot of mob on this guy. He's a druid. I shouldn't be surprised. So much knockup with the spike trap. Oh, he's kiting me into the spike trap. That's why. No, nice, good fight. Very well played. I was not expecting the spike tracker. I thought that was a visual glitch because sometimes when it CCs you, it's not using arms. It's using body blow, which they updated to give weakness and vulnerability as well as Demon Queen. But I think the other build's probably better, Holland. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Josh does a lot of interesting stuff, especially because he also played Guild Wars for a really long time. He has some good videos. He's also master of anti-clickbait, which is like, I'm gonna make this video clickbait and then like educate you, son. I want a rematch though. I'm gonna cheer. I totally want a rematch though. Come on, come over here. Come away from your sentry. This is happening, dude. God damn it. Stupid spike trap shit. This is why I need resistance on every single one of my builds, chat, by the way. Also, I don't think I'm running the right sigils, which might be a huge factor in this, actually. I'm going to kill his duck, though. Killing the ducks generally works out pretty alright on fighting druids. Another knockdown poison pet, man. It's almost like poison's a really good condition. Hate that they get so much stability from this skill. It's incredibly stupid. There's no way. There's no way he has chill in there. The thing with druids as well is you can't stop pressuring them, or they just regain all their health. He's ducking out of Druid form in order to save a lot of Celestial, which is really good. That was incredible sniping on his part, or coincidence. Stone Signet in there somewhere? Oh my god, your build is so good, dude. Am I fighting Paper Roll even though I know he's not on EU? Jesus. Nice. He saw it. He saw it coming. That was really good. I almost got his pet. I have to blow so many buttons just to kill one of these fucking things. Oh, that one has so much health. Oh, it's a pig, right. Of course it does. I don't know how I'm supposed to win this. I don't think I'm out gonna Condi the Condi class in the game, right? Good CC, good setup. Well done. That was really good. Call this pet back. Ah, oh, I got it. Yes. How do you have stability? How do you have stability? You're not in Druid form. Oh my god. Rangers are such a hard fight, dude. I had Aegis, but his pulsing damage ate it. It's alright, Bladesworn doesn't need stability for reasons we're arenaing it. He's only flashing Druid form, which is really smart against me. This guy's real good. I'm mostly just seeing if I can CC him to apply any kind of poison or any Condis that I can. Ah, he's got all his health back. I'm gonna need like the perfect dream combo in order to take him down. Controller issues. That was very nice of him. I'm being attacked by a duck. It's Demon Queen and I think Generosity. We Planet Apples. I probably could have taken him if I had gotten like the dream combo. Let's check our sigils, right? I think that was an issue. I was like, I should have a little bit more Condi cleanse on this than I'm feeling right now. But I could have changed them and just be stupid. Generosity cleansing. Alright, well, fair enough. He just had a lot of Condi pressure, yeah. Demon Queen, Generosity, and Doom, or Generosity and Cleansing. I was going to go with Doom, but like... Generosity's such a good sigil in World versus World, and it also has the random factor, so instead of doing more poison, it has a chance of doing like another condition. No, that was great. Good fight right off the bat, my guy. Shout out to that druid. Appropriately epic music as well. What are we feeling, chat? We're feeling some PvP, we're feeling some World versus World. I think I need to keep doing PvP to keep my rank up. He kind of had the advantage though in the 1v1 because I noticed halfway through the fight that he actually isn't using food, which is quite ballsy. But that was an amazing first little duel there. It was very neat. We'll go up to the dueling rock and see if anybody wants to run up on us while we queue for some PvP here. But yes, the answer to the number of infusions is 14. It's quite a lot. You need a minimum of 13 rounds of 150 dust, which is why I said to keep doing these little achievements. as they are out. RBQ can't spell. There we go. And we got a daily. And do buy, if you haven't, check this out, like the stable exotic Omni Potion right here, over to the left. Definitely get that even if you don't do fractals or do this event, because it is super worth it, and I have a feeling it's probably not going to go into the Legacy tab, although don't quote me on that. That'd be another good question that I may or may not be able to ask, so we'll see. Hang on. Potato salad chat. Oh, is that what we have? Whenever I transfer over to EU, I just get put on a random server, but it must be, yeah. Oh no, the potato salad's out of reach, chat, help! Life's hard. Oh, it's truly tragic. Everything sucks. Alright, we did it. Get a nice pseudo butt shot. Put that in the compilation. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? How was chat? Any of you do anything fun? I got a great deal on weights today. Well, my idea, Kaiben, is that the dust won't be more plentiful. I think the dust rate is going to definitely get decreased. It may not be limited. You mean like other quick play events? I don't know, because it's specifically fractaline dust, right? I think they're definitely looking at expanding quick play as a feature, but I sort of, I feel like that if anything, they're going to have like a more unique legendary piece for each of the higher quick plays. Oh yeah, higher level quick play would make sense to like higher level fractals, that's true. Hey Andrew, what's up? Welcome back, dude. Hopefully you're well. Potato salad is like the perfect on-screen snack, chat. Calorically dense, it's good for you. Has mayonnaise, whatever the fuck that is. I'm replacing my gaming chair wheels with rollerblade wheels right now if you're on the floor laptop feed. Do you want me to send you real wheels, dumb vids? I literally, no joke. What compatibility are your wheels that you're looking for? Because I bought what I thought was a 5-pack of wheels that was compatible with my chair, and it was a completely fake listing, and I just got 5 random ass chair wheels. So I just have 5 chair wheels that are like C18, I think, casters, sitting in my kitchen, like in a bag. I will mail them to you if you want them. Like if you can prove that they'll fit your chair or whatever. That's pretty funny though, dude. I wish you all the best. Oh, Twitch froze. Sick. Thanks, Twitch. Love to see it. I can't wait for Visions of Eternity, dude. I'm so excited. I don't even know if this is the right build. Holy shit. Oh, this is the build I had to put on because I was fighting like real people. And then this is the other one. Yeah, I got into some of like Boyce's matches the other day, and I was like, okay, I need to just like live. Alright, well, if they're compatible, then good luck. Look at this, people already up in Europe, it's so weird. Once you finish this week's incursion stuff, the guy that you, are talking to, or the NPC that you are talking to finish it unlocks a vendor in the 3rd tab. It's not obvious, Red Planet Apples. That's a great question, yeah. Also, no spoilers for the story that's going on, guys, but you're being good, so thank you. Yeah, he unlocks, or they unlock a vendor. So. And if you just talk to him twice, if you already had most of the achievements done. Like, you don't need all of them done. I just talked to them twice and got it. Yeah, I couldn't find it either. I was like, where the fuck do I do this? Because it was a different vendor when we got to see it. We never asked. That is an AFK man. Or person. How's our ping doing in Europe? 140. That's kind of rough. Two people going home. I'd like to... You cap this. I'm leaving. 3 people going home casually. Tab targeting to only this guy's pet. Classic. More druid nonsense. Always fun. Love to see it. I'm capping points. You guys can fight over there. Go. Yep, I guess I'm doing it. Hey, Kate. What's up? Welcome back. Hopefully you're well. I gotta remember to raid you. I was thinking that's another one I gotta write on my little notepad. I appreciate the raids and stuff. Gotta pay it back when you're live. Think I got him? Yeah, I did. Right at the end of the dodge. Hell yeah. Indicator, it's fair somehow, we're arenaing it. Hey buddy, what's up? That's Bull's charge, it's a pretty good warrior skill, you should probably dodge it. Just trust that my team's got him. To be fair, his rotations are pretty good. There he goes. There he goes again. Interesting. Spectral Grasp. Don't see that a lot. It's like, where is this Mesmer? This thing needs to die, dude. Yeah, I was like, if we're not absolutely stomping this match, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I should equip the new gloves because they actually, I don't know if the vanishing ones work, but the other infusions don't. But the regular base gloves do work on Gunsaber, so should probably equip those on my little like PvP dude. Here, you cap. I'm gonna go do things that are productive. I wonder if they're still down a player. No, he came back. All right. People just stand in warrior damage. I don't really understand it. Well, it's a yeah, I don't know. People think it's a skin. It's not. It's a legendary. Like, it's a whole ass legendary that you unlock. And also, getting a free legendary and then complaining about not getting 3 legendaries is very funny to me. Like, I can kind of understand the reasoning because it is just another skin, so maybe it should be cheaper, but, like, it's also, like, the best legendary in the game right now. It's also the new one, so, like, I don't know. People just complain, dude, no matter what. You know that. Yeah, it's way easier than the free amulet. Free amulet takes all of your time. I haven't even finished the free amulet 100%, honestly. I got 70% of the way through those achievements and could not take any more fucking talking. It's a great value, don't get me wrong. It's a wonderful series of achievements that they put in the game, but I just couldn't take it anymore. I think it's also don't quote me, but I think it might also be still going even after next week. Like, this might count as a week that you can do it, so for the achievements. So it's actually like 4 weeks or something. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, but people love to complain. It makes you feel like you've done something in the world when you actually haven't with your life. Words are easy, works hard, you know, etc. All my buzz catchphrases. That's why push-ups are important, chat. So even if you shout on the internet, you're not completely a useless piece of shit. But I'm sure my chat knows. I'm so stoked that we have like a decently active community going into Visions of Eternity. I'm also looking into the reason, like, I'm trying to figure out why I can't enable, like, I'm technically a monetized YouTube channel just for the base ads that YouTube makes you run, so we can have a lot of the features, but like, I'm not eligible, or I don't have a button to turn on monetization, or sorry, memberships, which are like the ad-free things that you can subscribe. It's like Twitch subs. I'm looking into that. I've had a bunch of people ask me for that, where they're like, I'd love to give you subs. I'm like, yeah, I don't know why you can't. So it might have to do with the fact that, like, I haven't actually gotten any money from YouTube yet, ever, because I just don't care, but I don't know. I'll do it. I think you should just wait, like get what I'm doing is I'm getting the infusion colors I want. Like, the other weights will be there if I want them. Right now I'm only really maining warrior, so see what I end up maining with the new expansion, right? I don't think that vendor's going anywhere, so we'll see. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about everything. This is not financial advice. This Vindicator has a lot of dodges. Now we go over here. Dude, a lot of people running this, oh no, that's a Necrominion. It's like they're running the weird pig that the Druid guy I just fought in World vs. World is running. That's weird. So right there, chat, if you rewind like 8 seconds now, I did something, because chill and alacrity affect a gunsaber weapon swap differently. You can actually, if you are chilled, you can, what's it called, weapon swap earlier with the actual weapon swap button, and if you have alacrity, you can weapon swap earlier with the kit swap button, which is a little bit cheating, but hey, my class is jank as fuck, so I'll take what I can get, right? So I actually noticed that I was chilled and pressed the weapon swap button before the actual kit swap button. No, we only had a little bit of decay. Only got 9 for that. This is continuing this little, like, really fun trend of Pseudo getting absolutely fucked when he loses a match in terms of rating. Yeah, here's another easy one. We'll do another giveaway real easy. Let's get some giveaway music going for it. Exclamation point, did you enjoy the event? And or do you have any feedback? Just exclamation point yes or no. You got to be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube. Again, Twitch subs get double entries, and if you watch on Twitch or win on Twitch, you get double gold, so it'll be 50 instead of 25. And if you have any feedback that you just want to type for me, let me know, because I can relay that to them. They are looking for feedback on this. We already had a bunch of feedback actually get even implemented during the event, like the 2-minute timeout for leaving a fractal early, because a lot of people, like 1 week into the event, including myself, noticed that people were dropping out of like the longer fractals, even though Cliffside isn't really that much longer, but I didn't want that. I didn't suggest that being implemented. I think other people were like suggested or something, but I would have preferred a reward for people staying. Oh, yo, yum potato salad. Check this out. Literally you. Literally you. I think I just doxed myself. Oh no, it's only Aldi. Alright, whatever. Literally potato salad. Be proud of me. This shit's so good. Thank you for the idea. You better actually like potato salad, not be a poser. Also, people have asked me how to get to Old Lion's Arch. You hack the Matrix. No. So Old Lion's Arch comes from this thing. Lion's Pride, which is a gizmo passkey thing you get for doing achievements. I really think they should have just made it a gem store unlock, but they locked it behind Season 1 achievements, so if you have a bunch of time and you two are looking for something to do in between sets at the gym or something and have a handheld, do the achievements for it, because it gives you a passkey. It's pretty dope. It's like my favorite map in the game. So, like, they have to do one of the capes as, like, the One Piece Admiral... What's it called? Like, the unbuttoned, you know, long-sleeve coat that all the anime characters have. I agree, Coolster. Especially since some of the achievements, I think, require you to do non-quick play fractals, and they only give you 10 dust or something like that. But yeah, I agree. Rockin' One Sock. Thank you for the follow. Great name. Appreciate it. Hopefully you find your other sock. I'm gonna have to look at the PvP leaderboard as well in Europe. Like I said, it's climbing the European leaderboard's been way harder than solo queuing in NA. And it's not just a ping issue. I think it has to do with where I was placed in the previous season. Where is this leaderboard? So what do I have to aim for to get top 100? Around 15. Okay. And I want to aim for like at least 80-ish. So that's like 15 and change. You know, once you get to 15, it's pretty consistent until you get to like the upper 25. That's really only with one. That's kind of scary. A lot of those placements are like within one victory of each other. Well, there's the 2-minute timeout penalty 95, so it kind of wastes your time. I more think that they should just reward people who stay for longer fractals. That was my suggestion, where like maybe Cliffside could just give like 1 more dust or 2 more dust or something like that. I think I always err on the side of incentivizing people instead of punishing people, because then you don't attrition people using your system usually in development, but it's not always the case. Ah, Coliseum. Come on, it's like the one map I can carry on, sort of. Alright, we got a bunch of entries. I will give you till the end of this PvP match to enter, but our current giveaway is, did you like the Fractal event? Just exclamation point yes or no, or any feedback that you have. Also, big props to ANET for actually taking feedback on this event. Thank you so much. Again, I will call them out for the baffling nonsense they do, but I want to give them credit. Because it is important to give head pats to companies that may or may not be trying to care about you. Oh, I don't think we have time to transmute the gloves. Also, Sergio, this might be a solution for you, or at least like a halfway measure. Like, I think this jacket specifically and other jackets like it don't show full gloves. They only show like abbreviated versions. So you might be able to, you know, unless you want to literally have the Dante look or something like that, be able to get away with transmuting your chest piece into something like that covers it. As a brand new player, the event was great. That's actually really great to hear, dude. I think a lot of this event was designed to introduce people to the idea of fractals and that they exist. So hearing that is like a huge, huge boon for a jaded veteran like myself of this game, that you're enjoying it. I think that's a big, big success. Well, what I can't believe is this event released the same time as Push, dude. I can't believe they did that. And also Push is out. Huh? What's Push? Fuck that. Awesome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them here. This community is very chill, like my channel, and we've all been playing the game forever. This game's great, but it doesn't tell you anything. So any question. Nothing is too stupid. Unless you literally ask the same question 4 times in a row and it's on the wiki somewhere. Also, the wiki for this game is fantastic. Don't be afraid to use it. Yeah, I legit forgot push release. I legit forgot what push was. Altaholic. Wardrobe templates with the new expansion might help with that. You might not have to make so many alts. If you're a Fashion Wars enthusiast, that hurt a lot, like me. Bro, I'm taking you guys to Narnia if you're gonna chase me. Team is doing whatever. I'm probably gonna die off in a corner, yep. You guys better be winning every fucking fight! Just had 4 people on me! ANET overloads cannon controller. What? What are you talking about? Now, what is that for? Wait for sales. Also, bundles and sales in terms of alts is the way to go. Character slots were just on sale, unfortunately, but they go on sale pretty frequently, especially with the expansion, so definitely keep an eye out. They're the best form of storage as well, because you can just load them up with bags for all your crap. Just dodged into a wall. Sick, love to see it. That's the way to start it, is 1 for each class. My friend only has 9, and he's been playing the game for freaking ever, so there's really no reason to go beyond that, but 1v1 versus a thief, alright. I really wish that I could tell which thief spin they were using, whether it's the one that reflects projectiles or the one you steal from warriors. That would be lovely. Dazed forever. This game is great. Bye. I know you're just gonna port back. I'm not leaving. Yeah, see? Not stupid. Wow. Got me on the ping, though. So that's the one that reflects projectiles, right? That's... Alright. Good fight, dude. Who is this guy? I might know him. Oh, he's... Yeah, this guy's good. Good at the video game. No, that was the Warrior Steel one. Doesn't reflect. Okay, so the one with, like, the slash is the Warrior Steel one. Got it. Alright, I have to, like, lock in here a little bit, chat. Gotta not lose to this thief again. Yep, he switched it up. That's the thief one. Alright. It didn't use my elite skill. Bruh. Bruh. Bro. Does the warrior one evade? Because I swear he got that twice in a row. I am feeding, chat. Oh my god. Literally sucking at this game on the internet. The warrior one doesn't evade, right? It's only the thief elite. Maybe for once my team can carry me. Even though I talked all that mad shit. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck... I really should just run the other build all the time. Please kill this idiot. It's gonna be all a waste of time if I don't get this guy. There's 3 people here. He just fucking wasted all of our time. That was really dumb. Nice. Good CC. That Necro just saved his ass. What's that? Rifle Zerker? No, regular Zerker. That's fine. Gotta create some space, unfortunately. It is a reflect, not an evade. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just wish that all of Bladesworn shit wasn't projectile based. Does the thief one reflect projectiles? Oh, good. They've figured out the short bow's OP. Alright, I have to pretend like I'm fighting Dry Dude. Oh no, he has the build. This Slick Shoes Hollow is like rolling through the meta right now. This thing does all the damage and has like no holes. It's incredibly strong. I blame Boyce and his creativity. Somehow, this is his fault. Oh, I don't have the... thought I had stab for it. Oh my god. Chain CC. I'm gonna have to put on the stab trait. I think I've determined that from, I'm sucking this game, I'm sorry. To both my team and you guys. Like, I'm probably gonna have to do that in order to fight these hollows. I think I've fought this guy before, though. HP gating for specs, what do you mean? That's a fair complaint, but what do you mean? Just because some specs have, like, way lower HP than others? How am I immobilized and CC'd and then immobilized again when I had resistance? Or feared? Oh, hero points. It gets a lot easier once you get your first ones. That's what I'll say about that. Where once you unlock a spec, it becomes incredibly easy to get more of them. Mostly through world versus world, but also there's other ways. Yeah, I've fought these guys before. These guys are like all plat level nonsense dealers. Slick Shoes, it's too good. Ah, fuck. Thief showed up. No dodges. Fair enough. So World vs. World is like the macro PvP game mode. It's like a big open world thing. You can basically just buy hero points once you play it a little bit, but it's definitely not for starting out. Lets you unlock like blitz through unlocks for classes. I've definitely fought this Hollow before. He's extremely good. I might have to switch my build up a little bit after this chat. I'm a little worried about like the amount of burst that they have. I haven't fought this guy all game, though. I'm gonna lose like 400 points for this match again, I know it. The game thinks I'm good or some shit. This guy is made of rocks. He doesn't do any damage, but he's made of fucking rocks and lead. You're running a rabbit amulet? Why don't you take damage? Fuck. Yeah, his job, this guy's job is to sit on a point and not die. That's fair. No, that was a smart play for them. That was really good. No, World vs. World is it's sort of the end game of this game. Wow, I did so poorly that match. I'm gonna have to switch up my build a little bit. I can't blame the build though, I just played really bad. I'd like a rematch versus that thief, but I'm not gonna get it. He's already kicked my ass twice. Good job though. Well done, them. Let's see, I gained 9 for that last victory. Let's put in chat right now what you think I'm gonna lose from this match. Oh my god, I got the rematch from the thief as soon as I put the controller down, of course. daze myself. So insane. It's insane that all of Bladesworn's stuff is projectiles, and that none of it is fucking melee based. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to deal with that. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be in the 20s, yeah. That was rough. I'm gonna have to go back to stances as well. I don't want to, but it's just necessary. I hate it. I was trying to use the Bladesworn heal, but it really only works in World versus World. Yeah, I sucked that match. That was like the worst match I've ever done. I apologize to all you people playing real builds trying to take this game mode seriously. So much damage, so much damage, so much damage. Oh my god. No! This is a good match though. What is with my playlist? There we go. It's gonna happen either way. That was a really good game. Alright, we're gonna look at the build, see what we can change up. I actually didn't see how many I lost. I just do like, get out of there, fix the build. Oh my god. I'm really curious though, I want to look. Morbid curiosity. Yeah, it was like 17. You can scroll down, right? Oh, I'm so afraid. 12, alright. Not that bad. Not that bad. 11, whoever said 11 was extremely close. Bavanisos, this is correct. Okay, and then I had the stability trait as well. This is the one where I didn't have the stability trait. Yeah, alright, so I can take 4 if I really need defense, but this is the build that I didn't know I was going to be fighting like plat people, but if I'm fighting meta builds, I actually need to run this one instead. Again, nothing on the people in that match, because I really just could have played better. There we go. Sick. Oh, I got a little Wizard's Vault thing. I believe we have a giveaway going. Let me check. People did enjoy the event. Go figure. No no's. I was expecting a couple. All right. I'm gonna click this button, chat. Less chance to enter. Oh my god, he won something. Kaiben. You have won. Congrats, dog. Character name or an account name? I'm kidding. I got you. And that's over on Twitch. That's 50 gold. Congrats, dog. I wouldn't play Bladesworn. As much as I love it, it's not really in a good place right now. So, it is, it's very difficult to learn and very weird. But if you like the idea of it, I'm not going to tell you not to do it, so go for it and you live your best gun samurai life. Kaiben never wins anything, so thank you for the congrats, chat. I'm sure he appreciates it. I'm sure he appreciates the gold more, but, you know. And don't feel bad about entering more than once during one of my streams, chat. You can win more than once unless I otherwise specify. Yeah, there's so much CC in the current meta that I was like, alright, I need a way to deal with this. I don't even know if that would have helped me, because I would have had to give up the, I would have had the Condi cleanse, but I would have had to give up the resistance trait, which is helping me a lot versus the Necro. God, these look so cool. I'm a little bummed out, like I kind of think everyone's a little bummed out, that it's just the tip of the weapon, but I'd rather have this than nothing. You know? Still very cool effect to be able to customize your weapons. Yeah, Bladesworn is... My friends and I always rate things on idea versus execution in this game, and granted, there's gonna be like what is it, 54 different combinations of elite specs slash core classes with Visions of Eternity. Like, there's no way everything can be up to the same level of polish, but Bladesworn is like an 8, 9 out of 10 idea, and it's my personal favorite in the game, but it's like a 2 out of 10 execution. They really screwed it up. And I think they know, and I think they need to redo it. Especially going on the polish level of the new elite specs that are coming out with Visions of Eternity. They're just night and day. Is it 45? Okay. My brain was saying 45, and I wasn't sure if that was existing or going to be. Yeah, it's super fun. Like, the idea of it's super fun. It's just the fact that you have to stay there for 2.5 seconds to do your main source of damage in PvP is really lacking. Do I get both colors on two-handed weapons if you have both left and right? Yes, you need both left and right infusions or just the core gauntlets coolster for the new legendary to get both colors. On a two-handed weapon, the left-handed infusion will be the draw animation. So, like, you see it does 2 different draw animations with the one-handed weapons. But it will only do the left-handed one with the two-handed weapons, and then it will do the right-handed infusion will be the trail. So if you want to customize it that way, you can. Actually, I think I can kind of... No, I'd have to be in combat and show you to swap to Gunsaber. That's why it wasn't working earlier. Nah, it's dope. I love these. This event was awesome. Go play it. It's still happening. I believe the quick play will be sticking around after the event. I'm pretty sure it's working well enough. Any skins? This is the closest you get to the skins for the Gunsaber, is the infusions for this literal event that's going on right now from the fractals, and being able to dye the trail sort of that you have on the tip of it. AKA no. That's why I was so... One of the reasons I was so excited for this event was we finally got some customization for the weapon that you're locked into. NGs have a similar problem where they get kits and they don't get to customize them really. But after farming on legendary after legendary, it's kind of dumb that they don't affect your kits. They affect some skills on some kits, but it's very hit or miss. Flamethrower kit goes hard with it. Makes sense. Yeah, I was wrong, by the way, in my previous... If I said in the previous stream, it does actually affect kits. I don't know if that was a thing they added after I tested it, or if I just tested it poorly, but it does affect kits on NGs, which is pretty cool. Posture check, chat. Yes, you can earn the colored infusions after the events, Alcatraz. They have confirmed that. You will not be able to earn them as fast because basically what's going away, from my understanding, what's going away after the event is like all of the open world invasions, like all the and all the events tied to that. Like, so like the world, I think the world boss stuff, maybe not. Find the badges will probably still be there because like anything that's not part of the incursive incursion thing, I think is going away. Like the core achievement, if that makes any sense. But yeah, feel free to ask me about this and I'll answer if I can. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got these nonsense people who are good at video games. I'm scared to play without the barrier trait, but we'll try it. I have a rather large health pool on this build, so we hopefully will be alright. It's a cool purple and black outfit. Need some white. I need to get these wings because they're like one of the few wings in the game that you can actually see your character through. They're very cool. Yeah, quick play honestly is very well implemented. It does. I get the disbanding thing as well. Sometimes it will also just not enter you into the fractal, and if that happens, you just relog. Yeah, I've just been doing like the world boss stuff, Alcatraz. I tried to get a bunch of infusions. I think I ended up with like 5 total, including the So including, excluding the one you get for free in quotes for trading in the exotic, but I'm pretty happy with it. I do want all 14. But if you just play fractals, like, this event is dope for getting infusions, you know? Well, our core warrior tried to their rifle berserker, so I gotta watch out for that. Very tense music. Oh, I didn't do the thing where I hop across the rooftops that I always do on this map. Oh well. That was 1000% a damage berserker. Yep, see? Already killed somebody. Gunsaber going off into space as God intended. Sick, love to see it. Alright. Oh, he knows I know. How did that not hit you, sir? I don't have any blocks on Greatsword. Bro, don't heal me. Heal the team. Alright. I should just go far and stay there forever. On all of my matches. I'll save you from the song in a second, chat. Oh, we have 0 points. Sick. Oh, I love the song. Shout out to Hala CG. A lot of druids. Didn't crit, so it doesn't do any damage. It connected, but it doesn't do any damage because it's a warrior skill. Gosh, I wish my skills could work like other classes. It'd be amazing. It must be the... I'm gonna blame the European ping. Finally. Jesus. I actually have to be careful here. This is a fucking ranger in downstate, and for some reason they're better. Everybody's equal, but some classes are more equal than others. I won my 1v1. Legendary weapon is most universal since I have the starter key. Sword. I think one-handed sword is used by everything. Great sword is used by almost everything. And yeah, spear if you have Janther Wilds. That's a good answer, actually. Everything got spear in Janther Wilds for reasons. It really comes down to what build you want to play, though, so I just keep the... Honestly, I'm gonna keep the key forever, because it just goes in my pocket. Yeah, the correct answer is the one that looks the dopest. Realistically, the best legend... I tell everyone who's new this, the best legendary to get is 1 sigil, and I'm not joking. It's unbelievable value for the amount of effort that you put in. Like, the convenience that you will get out of 1 sigil is fucking insane compared to all the others. Alright, 2v1, I can do that. What's up, dude? You die? Holy mother of God. How? How, chat? Am I gonna win the downstate versus a thief? I don't know how Dragon Trigger 3 missed him. That's so fucking irritating, because now I need to count on RNG. And I'm not gonna get it. I don't think he... Nope. Didn't get it. Gonna die of a heart attack in 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's a good fight. Alright. Good fight. Personally win Amulet, first legendary seat. Yeah, and doing the just return to achievements is really good. For getting the free in quotes Amulet, and it gets you through the story, although it's a shitload of talking. It also requires you to have like every piece of content this game's ever produced. This is unfortunately the play. Yeah, just one sigil, not all 8. Just one sigil's really good. Because it can slot into any weapon. There's a lot of sigils that are gated behind weird crafting requirements. And it'll say, and there's other sigils that are like 5 to 10 gold that go into a lot of different builds. So I cannot recommend getting one sigil enough. The requirements for it are kind of weird and esoteric, but once you go to the wiki, it's pretty self-explanatory, and again, you can ask anything you want here. Try to explain it while I'm doing PvP and playing on a controller. That's the real challenge mode. Why is none of our team at Tranquility? What the fuck with rank? I just got like the most platinum of platinum matches, and now I have like the least platinum of platinum matches. Like, what is this? Like, nobody's at Tranquility right now. What is going on? Like, actually nobody, not even really their team. It's alright, Dragon Trigger will come out one of these days. I've only pressed the button 4 times. You guys gonna do anything? Fuck me dead. Holy shit, man. Don't res me, kill the one idiot. Alright, it worked out. I should play Condi Bladesworn in PvP. Holy man. These people don't do damage. Why did it go to that guy? Dude, tab targeting in this game is so fucking weird. Oh my god, please die. Thank you, Jesus. This is fucking perfect, because they're actually really feeding right now. Poor Dame of the Arena is probably like, go take other points. Probably knows what's up. Maybe they're a healer. So they don't want that. I'm definitely a healer. I love that all my shit's projectile-based arena net. I love it so much. I can't tell you how much I love it. If you could make Dragon Trigger 1 projectile as well, that'd be great. Forgot they had taunt. That was so many points they just fed us. That was great. Still can't kill this firebrand, by the way. Oh no, they did. Unless the firebrand's leading the charge, that'd be very funny. Yeah, the firebrand's like up here, just living its best firebrand life. I was like, there is zero chance that didn't hit you. Why did druids get so much stability arena net? It's gonna be just out of my range. I knew it. It's always impossible to gauge that. Have a charge. I don't have one. Fuck. Oh, he actually had Defiant Stance up there? Huh. Interesting. Nice. Alright, didn't completely throw that match. Holy crap. Dude, Alcatraz, I mean, I agree with you, provisioning tokens are a pain in the ass, but I saw that they were required for this thing, and I was like, oh my god, I actually have something to spend my stuff on, because I've been doing those since Heart of Thorns came out. That last song was Smoke You Out by Self-Deception. Dubious. I'm working on the song ticker. I know people requested that last time, so I'm winning 10 for that, so lost 12, won 10. That's not bad. I felt like we kind of were supposed to win that. I thought I was going to get like 2. One before that one. Into the Sky, Jim Yosef and Laura Brahm. This one? Yeah. That one's... People ask me about that one a lot. Into the Sky, Jim Yosef. You'll find it. It's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing artist. Most of his stuff's free to use. Alright, stability trait sucked. We'll just go... Not the stability trait, I think. To cover your eyes. Yeah, it's amazing. Her voice is incredible. She's on a lot of stuff. Very, very, very talented musical artist. Okay, sick. We are good, and I think I have the Fury as well. Yeah, I do. Hell yeah. All right. Won a game, lost a game, won a game. Yeah, so Alcatraz, I'll show you the one provisioner thing that I do these days. I just park a dude at where is it? Char Death Starland, Black Citadel, and I log in and get this one periodically. And it's an obsidian shard is all it takes for this provisioner token. It's super worth it in my opinion. I've just like been doing this. There's a couple that are like this, but I've just been doing this one forever. I also have a bunch of Mystic Forge Stones. You can also, I guess you can get 7 a week now. I forgot about that. Just log in once. I also did the Mystic Forge Stone one in LA for a really long time because I had a bunch of those. Provisioner tokens are so much more forgiving now than they used to be though. What are we feeling, chat? We keep grinding EU tonight, or should I warp back to NA and do some world versus world roaming on NA? Might take a minute. Might have to watch Pseudo eat some potato salad. I know it's a rough life. Yeah, those are the ones that I did. I know you can't really easily get Mystic Forge stones anymore, so I don't recommend it to people, but I just had a bunch. The other ones are kind of whatever. Also, if you don't have the skimmer, oh yeah, NA World vs. World would definitely be more active. I'm just talking about in, what's it called? In terms of like, because I can't queue on PvP, or I can't queue for PvP in EU while I roam on NA. It doesn't work that way. If you don't have the skimmer burb, chat, if it comes back into the gem store, buy it. Potato salad? Whoa, careful. We have somebody named that here. And be making fun of his people. God, my posture this stream sucks, chat. I just had a chiropractic appointment too. Yeah, there's a burb. It's a hummingbird. It's one of the best skins they've done in the game. I'm telling you guys, so many of you are named after food. We're gonna have like a complete balanced meal soon. Yeah, the hummingbird. We have almost enough burb skins for everything in the game that everything can be burb. We have the raptor that's a burb. It's a peacock. We actually have 2 raptor burb. We have a bunch of bunny burb. We have no doggo burb, actually. We have water burb. We have dragon burb. We have lots of griffin burb. We don't have a roller beetle burb or a jackal burb, I believe, and no turtle burb either. But the turtle's not a real mount. Yeah, we need a warclaw burb as well, and we need a cat burb. So there's 4 we don't have. Dude, if they could just reuse some of the existing skins, like the Chocobo one, I really want the War Moose. The War Moose as a cat mount would be amazing, I think. The Jackal War Moose skin is one of my favorites, because I just think it's so silly. I love it so much. I know I've joked about this before, but when I think his name's Philandrel, or when the elf lord rocks up in the Hobbit movie on a war moose and stabs 8 orcs to death, that killed me. I lost my shit laughing because that was so cool and stupid at the same time. It's just like, of course the elves weaponized elk, you know? Okay, I butchered it. Oh, he's Legolas's dad, alright. Man, those movies were good. Not the Hobbit movies. Those I think there's a fan edit of all the Hobbit movies that's like supposedly pretty good that cuts out all the bullshit that got added to split them into 3. Although honestly, I should give them another chance. I should rewatch those. OG Lord of the Rings are just top though. Especially for the budget they had. They had like 4 people in a shoe to make those. Peter Jackson knew what he had and he knew what he was doing though. Which is kind of insane when you think about it, because before this, or before that, Peter Jackson had made some really weird shit. No, I know, I need to find time to read the Silmarillion or get it on tape. I just haven't. That thing scares me. It's so big. Yeah, no worries, Alcatraz. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this is one of the reasons I really enjoy streaming with you guys is you guys tell me shit about this game that I don't know all the fucking time. And if I can help you with, like, hey, maybe go use your obsidian shards at this one weird vendor for this thing that you actually need, like, that's the kind of, like, give and take that I want with the stream. So thank you. And no problem. Because I learn new crap about this game literally every day. This game is so wildly big and complicated, and it's great, but man... Be nice if you could just, like, you know, search bar everything. The wiki for this game is really good, though. To their credit. That's another good piece of advice for new people is go look stuff up on the wiki because it's real good. So this isn't... Although we could make this for a giveaway. So chat, now that we've gotten... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Spaceships. All right, new giveaway early. Let's go. Maybe we'll run it for a little bit longer. Who knows? So what's your... Now that we've gotten a little bit more, you know, previews, you've gotten to test out the elite specs, got a preview for Homestead, Skimmers, everything. What are you most excited for with the new expansion? Exclamation point that in chat. Again, you got to be followed on Twitch or just exist for the on YouTube for the bot to pick you up. But I'm really curious what everyone's like super stoked on, because we usually get a really wide spread even on a build channel like this. Elite specs. Fair. We still don't know which legendaries. Modular beach house. What was really interesting is on the Homestead stream, they mentioned that they couldn't remove the Janther Wilds house because it was all like one brick and there would be a hole in the floor. Just let us remove the one brick and have a hole in the floor. Like, I feel like that's just the solution to that, right? You know? But maybe there's other reasons, who knows? It might be lighting issues or something. I knew things about, like, this game every day. Oh, the pirate fashion is a good one, actually. Nah. I hadn't thought of that, like the pirate outfits and stuff outside the one, like, weird cape skin I want. That's a great point. You gotta put an exclamation point in front of that if you want to enter, though, guys. It won't take your entry unless you do the Twitch command thing. Honestly, I'm more... I want to say build crafting, but like, I don't even know. I think I'm really just excited for it to be a pirate expansion. None of the elite specs super duper excite me for once, which is weird because I actually think these are the most interesting ones that we've ever had. I really don't know. I always try to like think of which elite spec actually interests me the most. That Doliac just fucked me up. Weirdly, I think it's Luminary to build craft, just because it doesn't seem overly complicated and has a lot of nuance to it that I think people are gonna miss. And I also don't usually build craft on Guardian because I consider it really easy. So I'm actually excited to try to make some weird stuff like a Condi Luminary build, even though it has zero Condi on it. I know everyone under the sun, including myself, is going to be playing Amalgam, so you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, probably Luminary and Amalgam are my two. Weirdly not Galeshot, unless they do a bunch of new stuff to it. Galeshot's going to be good. It's just, it's not what I wanted Bladesworn to be. It has all the systems that I wanted Bladesworn to have, but it plays so drastically differently. The pirate homestead and the possibility of a pirate guild hall is going to be awesome. Being there for a launch is actually a really good entry. That's a very good point, especially with this game. You'll also get to witness the breathtakingly predictable and also good and stupid cycle of Reddit going, this is the best thing ever. This game sucks and is dying. This is the best game ever, until it levels off. And that'll happen with about every other week. You'll be able to watch it, Sock. It's very funny. Oh man, more story. I'm excited for a story that doesn't seem like it's gonna be the end of the fucking world, right? At least not right up front. We are queued for PvP. Am I just stupid? I don't know. The Guild Wars 2 Reddit's not bad. You don't need an account to just read it, but fair. Kind of, you know, fuck Spez. I get it. It's a good name. Yeah, I'll have to force it to do Condi, even though Guardian has a lot of weird ways to do Condi. Definitely, obviously, burning damage, but like, we'll see. There's a couple decent core burning builds already floating around, so I assume you can get away with it with Radiance and Zeal. I'm really, really, really curious to see how Luminary's Shroud, in quotes, you know, their Veil or Shroud, or oh my god, we have all of EBG. whatever we're calling it. No wonder we're getting that many points. Yeah, look at my server go, chat. My server I've totally contributed to over on EU. Dragomar. Holy crap. You guys popping off. Yeah, I'm really curious which legendaries we're getting for underwater. Also, chat, should I kind of joked about this earlier, but I'm really tempted. Should I put in like a shitload of buy orders for like swim speed infusions? I think that's the play, right? What's the lowest one you can buy? Plus 10? Plus 10. I think we do it, right? I think we go nuts. Yeah, let's go nuts. Let's get like weird. All right. I think that's enough. I'm tempted to buy like one of every listing up to whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, I remember them today because of the swimmer skimmer stream, and I was like, should I just be buying these? I'm gonna put in a bunch of buy orders for this one as well. Yeah, let's get weird, chat. Let's get like weird. I believe they exponentially increase the number you need, so yeah, we got some buy orders in. We'll see what fills. If they don't add a better way to get them. I got like 300 stacks of those keys sitting in my bank, dude, because I'm not going through that loading screen hell. I don't know if it was you that I did that with. I might have been Juice. I remember just like sitting in Discord for like literally an hour and a half to 2 hours, just like listening to music, trying to open those stupid sunken chests, like porting between them. Yeah, it might have been you actually, just trying to use up all the keys that we had. I was like, this is dumb, but I need to do it. It's fine. I've definitely spent money on stupider crap in this game if I lose all that. Also, chat, I do have some gem codes to theoretically give away to people, so like, if people want more giveaways and stuff, subscribe to Twitch. No, but like for real, just let me know. Like, I try to organize stuff. I have something tentatively planned for the future and whatnot. I know everyone will just say, yes, giveaways, but like, tell me what is the thing. Like, trivia? Do you like build crafting nights? Do you like event nights? Like, even if you're not in the guild, which you're welcome to join, let me know what you're thinking, what you're feeling, what you enjoy. We had a sort of impromptu trivia night once, and it actually did very well. So I might do a macro trivia event like that again. The problem with those is I run out of questions. In order for the questions to actually be good, I have to make them over time. The swim speed infusion thing isn't every week as well. It's repeatable. Once you finish like your the cycle of infusions, it rolls around to being able to open them again. Fashion night? We did something like that. We did a Bladesworn fashion contest, which was decently successful. The problem with event nights as well is you can say, like, everyone can be like, yeah, I want to do it. And then you have to, like, manage everyone's schedules, especially because, like, half my audience is in the EU, half my audience is on NA. But we'll see. I know people have, you're not the only person who suggested that. Like, a pirate-themed fashion contest definitely could be a thing, especially if we open it to the community. I've had this really, especially with the new guild hall thing, I'm just going to not spoil it, but say this. With the new guild hall ability to save templates, there is a macro guild event that I have had in the back of my mind, which is part of the reason I've been paying Sea Monster so much effing money to, like, decorate us out forever. So there is an event that I really want to do. It will not only be, I will tell you right now, it's probably not going to be only open to you guys and girls, but do get subscribed and follow for that, because there's a reason I've been hoarding Mystic Coins for like a madman. Let's just say that. All right. They have our core warrior who didn't do great. But now that I've said that, I'll probably die to him a bunch. I'm getting more people right now actually in EU, which is weird because there's a whole ass event going on. We have our Mesmer who didn't do super great. No, we don't have a Mesmer. Who's this guy? You're new. Thought I recognize you because you have a Mordramoth greatsword. So the thing with random, like any kind of dueling night turkey, it's a good idea. But if I ever run a tournament or any kind of 1v1 night, I'm going to need other people to help run matches simultaneously, because Warpig's actually the PvP guild run by my friend Homage, who was just streaming here. He might still be streaming, actually. I wanted to ask him about that, but they ran like a tournament for an eternity, right? And they only had 20 entrants, and the rules were best 2 out of 3. So if you lost 2 of your 2 out of 3s, you were knocked out. It took them 6 hours because they only had one match running at a time, and it takes so much setup every time, and you have to wait for people to get there and ready up, and everything adds up. So I would need mad people to help me run that, but it's a good idea. Dude, Slick Shoes is so OP right now. It's like kind of insane. Sick, my team's dead. Nice. Might be able to kill him first. Nope. Can't even cast a skill. Chain CC'd for fucking ever. Can you see the build you're running? Absolutely after this match. Remind me. But it should be in the YouTube description, but I understand wanting to watch on Twitch. Absolutely down. Also, exclamation point what you are hopeful for the expansion in chat if you'd like to enter our giveaway that we have going on right now. Like what you're most stoked on. I don't know what to do on this guy. A lot of these people are running this trickery build, which is really interesting. Or Deadly Arts. I think it's the same thief as last time. Fuck, I thought that actually tracked correctly. It doesn't. Bro. How many fucking steel skill evade things do these things get? He's gonna run away. This guy should not be trying to res at this point. I shouldn't complain I'm on a U-ping, but that's the same problem I always had with fighting thieves, where it does the damage to you before it even does the animations. That was wild. Is my main warrior? My main is Bladesworn, not warrior. Bladesworn isn't a real warrior class. At this point, my main is warrior, even though I played more Mirage than warrior. A lot of things look overpowered on paper, like Gale Shot and Troubadour, and then end up not being, just because of how this game's balance works. We got a beta to preview Troubadour, as well as all the other elite specs. And I thought, like, even I was in the camp that Gale Shot mechanically is like super stupid, and then it just didn't end up being one of the strongest. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate people. Like, whenever I get people interested in playing Bladesworn, I don't want to tell them not to play it, but it's such a bucket of wet cats that it's, like, really hard to tell people about it with a straight face. Because it is so difficult to try to learn this class. Because it's not a real warrior class. It's not really akin to anything else in the game. Like, the closest thing is probably some kind of engineer spec. It's so weird compared to everything else. Something we have does damage, thank God. Nice. Yeah, and I play Bladesworn because I enjoy it. I don't hate play this video game. I will point out the stupid bugs it has, but like, that's just part of the game. That man was a speed bump. It's the coolest thing I've ever done in a video game, and it's all downhill from here. Gosh, I'm glad I had a Charge of Aegis for that. Spear Hollowsmith is a choice. I think Shortbow's like much better. That was great. Healing turret. Not running gadgets, my guy? We're getting a Dervish class. It's not going to be the same, but I hear you. The new Revenant legend, without spoiling it too much, is Dervish-ish. Is this warrior healing him? What is going on? I like that Dragon's Roar just aimed the wrong direction because of my ping. That was sick. It's a firm. It would have been fun if it was Ellie. It makes the most sense on Rev, I think. Especially considering the lore implications of it, but it's kind of neat. No spoilers, chat. I know, you're chasing me, thief man. I have 20,000 ping. Dude, my ping was so high I couldn't cast Defiance Stance there. That was a solid second and a fourth while I was mashing that button. I thought it cast, so I turned around. I gotta remember, man. I can't blame the ping. I just gotta get better. It's rough. I'm excited for all of them. Paragon, I don't know how they balance Paragon at all. I was actually talking to Kaiban about this earlier today, because just like Bladesworn, Paragon's strongest aspect is that it's the least like warrior a spec could possibly be. Because if you guys didn't know, like a lot of Warrior's balance just in general has to do with the fact that it has to actually hit things to trigger its on-burst skill traits, whether that's Berserker's Power or anything else. You actually have to hit an enemy target. And if you, the counterplay to Warrior's always been don't get hit, lol, but it's true. And the fact that you don't, what the fuck just hit me with a fear skill? The fact that you don't have to hit anything with Paragon in order to trigger things like Adrenal Health or Berserker's Power or anything else is ridiculous. Like, imagine any kind of Spellbreaker or any kind of anything just running around with like 100% uptime on Berserker's Power, like right off the bat. It's nuts. Like, you're not going to be able to do anything to do that before it hundreds of zeros you with a spear throw. Especially if it also functions like Spellbreaker does. It still didn't cast. I don't think I've cast Defiant Stance once successfully this match. Like, where it just does bajillion of damage and only consumes 1 bar of adrenaline. Like, it's so wild to me that Paragon gets to do that. And to me, that just smacks again that unfortunately Core Warrior's probably gonna get nerfed because of that. So, like, that sucks. I just don't... I don't know if they just make all burst skills function like that afterward because they're gonna feel like dog shit. Like, it's gonna be such a weird thing. And decap this real quick. Don't die, guys. Don't die too hard anyway. Oh my god, we're winning the down fight. Not even dying. It's too good. Out of stun breaks. Truly tragic. Oh my god, Bull's Charge hit something. This infinite dodge sword thief thing is like real oppressive. I'm glad we have an Ellie to deal with it. I think they already know about the issues with Warrior. I think it's just a not a priority, perpetual problem thing. It's... I was trolling, like, a lot, but there was a guy in the Fractal thing. Not a lot, but, like, there was a guy in the Fractal Quick Play, because people have been real nice, again, this community rules, where he was like, you know, we were doing Fractals and he was like, ask me anything about this game or ask me any questions. And I just asked him, like, why is the Bladesworn UI still bugged? Fully, you know, knowing that he was talking about Fractals and not expecting an answer. And he wrote up this, like, really well-written, careful, honest, like, nice write-up. I don't know if he was secretly a dev or what, on, like, how the ANET only gets limited development time and they can't, like, devote everything to fixing every problem. And that's exactly it. Like, I sent him 10 gold because I was just like, dude, you're a nice person. You didn't have to answer this. I was just being a dick. But, like, what he wrote is right. Like, they have limited development time, and forever, whether it's deliberate or spiteful or whatever, Warrior's just perpetually not a priority. So... yeah, it was just such a Chad move, and I sent him 10 gold because I was like, dude, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you. It was just funny. Like, it was a good interaction with another human being over the internet. Yeah, I probably have played before. I've been trying to get top 100. I got top on both NA and AU. 1-8, dude. Ow. But yeah, I'll show up the build and stuff. You want the PvP one, Doom, or you want the World versus World one? But yeah, Warrior has so many design issues. And again, first, they need to fix the bugs before we can even talk about the design issues, before we can talk about the balance. And it needs to go in that order, otherwise we can't have an actual balance discussion, which is part of the problem of Warrior. PvP for sure. Okay, hang on. That's not the right hotkey, Pseudo. Get your entries in, guys. What do you, guys and girls, what do you like about the, upcoming expansion? Here's the gear. Screenshot if you like. I don't run Greatsword, this is just there, cuz. And then currently I'm running this, so I can copy this and put it in chat for you. But I have variants where sometimes you take, like, this trait and the Bladesworn heal instead. And this one where you take, like, just basically you change these two traits. Bladesworn's extremely hard to play. I can't emphasize that enough. I'd love more people playing my class because Lord knows then it would get some love, but I don't want to gaslight people on how hard it is to actually play. So don't expect miracles right off the bat, and again, whenever you're playing something new, always practice it. I'm in unranked? No, I'm doing ranked. I just want to see if I can solo queue up to 100. I am on EU right now. That's the build. I got set rank 70 on NA just because I felt like no one was playing because of the Necropocalypse pretty easily, and then swapped over to EU. Yeah, that's part of the reason I was complaining about ping. It wasn't just to gaslight myself into thinking I'm better than I am. My ping is about 100 higher on EU than it is on NA. I can see why, like, pro players really don't try it. I think that, honestly, like, dude, Boyce is a partner now. I might talk to... I've had this idea in the back of my mind. Like, I want to get, like, the 4 people that play PvP in this game that are also partners. To their credit, they actually partnered some PvP people, so thank you, ArenaNet, for that. Go subscribe to Homage and Boyce if you aren't already, and Santo. I want to get, like, the 4 PvP partners just, like, together and see if we can get, like, top whatever on NA and EU a season. I think that'd be really funny. Yeah, and also, that's the other thing, Dream. Like, the season ends on December 2nd this time. Like, it's after the expansion comes out. I would do it up to the point the expansion releases, so it's kind of like seeing if we could get top 100 before the expansion drops. Because I think trying to do it after, because everything's going to come out in the season, like, none of these matches actually matter right now, chat, except to get your numbers. Because everything after the expansion comes out, if you've never been there on a release of this expansion, nothing is gonna be fucking balanced for like 3 to 6 months at least. Like, there is gonna be some horrifically imbalanced stuff, and granted, I will give them credit for being on top of that a little bit earlier than, or more than previous years, but damn, dude, Yeah, exclamation point for what you're most excited for in the upcoming expansion. I was going to do the drawing like literally now, but I'll extend it by 2 months. Just whatever. Pirates, builds, elite specs. Also, use my link in the description if you'd like to pre-order it. Description of the YouTube page. Should be on the Twitch page as well. And if you don't use my link, use somebody's chat, because it doesn't cost you anything else and it does help them out. Kind of more than I thought it does before I got partnered, honestly. Full Troubadour team. The thing with Paragon's elite skill is it's bad. Like, Paragon itself is probably going to be one of the most broken on release just because Warrior isn't bad, it's just jank. And all Paragon does is add fewer Warrior aspects to Warrior while adding more healing. So Paragon's probably not going to be bad. Like, Paragon's elite skill sucks compared to Banner. Like... It just does. I don't anticipate Troubadour being as good as people think it is unless they buff the numbers drastically. I know Barry will crush children on it, but... he's kind of just good at video games. Necro, I think people are making out to be more of a pain in the ass than it is. I think a lot of Necro's power level when it was in the beta was being carried by transfusion being stupid. And granted, one of the traits lets you, like, resummon a spirit that resets, like, that can trigger transfusion as well. I don't think it'll be as bad as people think, but maybe. Necro's been a problem, like, this entire PvP season. Yeah, it's got a teleport, but Necro already has teleports. The only thing it gets now is Shift Signet. Not from Ritualist itself, specifically. Ritualist doesn't add any mobility other than the Signet. Like, granted, an insta-cast 900 range teleport is a concern. It's a lot, but you already have your Spear teleport, you already have your Sword mobility. Like, way more than Necro had back in the day. So, it's good, don't get me wrong, I just don't think it's going to be the one to worry about. Yeah, the fact that it's a bunch of multi-hit power hits as well is really strong to go through things like Aegis and whatnot. I believe you. I believe you, Dream. No, I think it's good. I think they're all good. I think that Unsurprising Amalgam was broken as fuck, and it will continue to be broken as fuck. Amalgam was... the number of stuns alone available on one Amalgam build is ridiculous. Let's do this drawing before I forget, though. A little timer going off. Again, you gotta be followed on Twitch. You just must exist on YouTube. You are welcome to follow, enter, unfollow. That is totally fine with me. Gold Magistrate hates Azura. Good to know. It's such a good name. Rockin' one sock, you have won. Congrats, dog. Character name or an account name whenever you can in chat. Or just whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M. All one word. I don't think the Elite's the problem. I think it's everything else, Dream. I think the NG Elite compared to all the other Elites, especially Gale Shots, was fine. The fact that it covers an entire PvP point is a bit of an issue, but I think if anything, they wouldn't nerf the NG Elite on release. They would just chunk, what's it called? Power Wrench down from refreshing 3 seconds to refreshing 1 second. On dodge roll, because Power Wrench actually didn't even affect the Amalgam Elite skill, and people are already running tools, right? So I see more of a conflict of interest there, but, or what's it called? Conflict balance. Man, EU really is dead. Unable to find recipient. You're on NA, aren't you? Are you sure you typed that right, by the way? Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Oh no, that's a sub. Holy crap. Thank you, Laser Monkey. The resub. Really appreciate it. Sorry, that took a little bit to show up. I will need to go over to my alt account. This is how you do this, chat. I don't know. It's weird because sometimes it'll let me mail people that have been on EU or are on EU from NA and vice versa, so we'll just do this. Good old throw money into the guild bank for no reason and then take it out on the alt account trick. Great song. Go subscribe to Fable. Deposits. Pseudo classic pseudo, using the guild bank for his own means. We have a lot of crap in here we should give away, actually. I just stole the money from the guild bank. It's how I make all my money, Chaz. I just steal from people. No, I make legendaries. Yeah, Power Wrench works really well with, like, Tools Hollow. Again, I would like to gaslight myself into... Congrats also, dude. Thank you. I would like to gaslight myself into the idea that ArenaNet is moving away from nerfing core specs to try to address PvP issues with, what's it called? Elite specs, but based on my 400 years of warrior experience, can't really say that for sure. Rev's really fun to learn. There's a reason, you know, Captain Piglord, aka Homage, has, probably just wants me to call him Homage, has stuck with it so long. Come to NA, we could do, I know. So fun fact about that, we actually couldn't. Once you're enrolled in a PvP season, I mean, normally we could. That is true, and thank you for the offer. I do appreciate it. Some days I'm open to dueling with people on stream or off stream. Some days I'm not. I'm just trying to solo queue. But if I go to NA, and because I'm already ranked on EU, I will get this big scary pop-up saying it will refresh my standing. We might be able to do unranked, I don't know. But it'll take 5 minutes to transfer between regions, and I don't want to subject the stream to just 5 minutes of me just eating potato salad. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a good thing, because I think normal people have to wait normal people, I shouldn't say that. Non-partners need to wait 7 days before they can do it, because it resets your league standing, and they don't want people abusing that system. But I can do it right away, I just have to wait. Seems sus, but also there haven't been a bunch of PvP partners, and also all the ones that got partnered are pretty decent people from what I understand, so it's... I don't anticipate it being an issue. I did it once at the beginning of the season accidentally, and I was like, well, rip. And still got placed in the exact same spot as I did before. Yeah, I mean, I showed this earlier, like... I think we own everything on, like, every map. Oh, we did. They've gained some ground. They've gained some green stuff back. We should go stop that. Yeah, whatever weird... EU alliance thing I'm in is like, I don't know, doesn't seem very fair. Yeah, making an EU alt account isn't a bad idea, especially on if you only PvP, especially for like just fun, you know. It's a decent place to stick an alt. Song is so good. Yeah, it's like 4 AM. Oh, my controller disconnected. Oh, it actually really fully disconnected. Did it come back? It connected to something. I think my neighbors are hacking me, chat. Alright, we're back. We're back. Calm down. I mean, I'm getting decent PvP matches for it being 4 in the morning, Dream. To be fair. Yeah, someone flipper zeroed me. Don't even joke, man. Yeah, I play on a controller. The layout's like right there. You can get all my files from the description. I try not to brag about it. It's like not my, you know, identity I have tattooed on my forehead, but... I use a program called XPadder, which you see there, and then I have a separate program for like the 4 paddles that are on the bottom for the Elite controller. Because they don't natively map as buttons. It's called reWASD, reWASD. I've done all the content in the game that I've ever done on a controller. It works really well for like, I tested it out on a Steam Deck when I had one for a nanosecond. I have another handheld, which I can go show you guys that it runs Windows. It's really, 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 really good for just like doing map completion. That's how I tell everyone to get started on it. And XPadder's like $10. So, and this is a good thing to know if they have any more character betas as well. If you just go down to this last option, this fourth option, and go export, you can export your Guild Wars 2 bindings and then just import mine. Just take note of where, like, the file path that it saves to. But do export yours because mine are weird as fuck. Not meant for human fingers on a keyboard because they're all remapped to controller buttons. Yeah, if anyone wants to get set up with it or has a handheld they're interested, it definitely works. This game is definitely playable on controller or pad or whatever. The only thing I struggle with is the static turn speed, which I've told people before, where it doesn't ramp up. I haven't set an acceleration curve. So canceling skills I don't have a problem because there's accidentally a inherent detarget button built into this game, other than just escape. Like if I mash the escape hotkey I have there, it'll detarget. But if I use my macro for, it's the only macro I play with, for toggling on and off action camera, which I have the deselect button, which I think is like take numlock or something. It's on Reddit, you can look it up. There's a binding that accidentally only deselects a target and won't bring up the escape menu. That one will deselect, so it's not a problem. Take targeting and call targeting, I really just use tab targeting. I don't have a control click binding, so I have to like reach over to my keyboard to do that. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, it's definitely not built for a controller, but it's very close to being. We were, in case you missed this or you're new to the game, we were dangerously close to getting a Guild Wars 2 console port for many, many, many years. That's one of the reasons they developed Action Camera, because they're always looking at possibilities to bring this game to different platforms like Steam or Epic or anything else, including consoles. And I don't discount this game getting a console port in the future if they get the development bandwidth for it. I think it's very much ArenaNet is aware of it as an existing market that they could probably move into and capitalize on with quite little effort, comparatively. The bigger issues with a console port is you have to make sure it actually runs and is bug-free on all those consoles, and this game is already completely not full of bugs, no we promise TM, because it was made in the 1970s. Yeah, this game would slap on consoles. Again, the problem is getting it to, you know, you already think of how many bugs we have on computer, and now, okay, is it now crossplay? How do we enable that? How do we prevent bugs? How do we prevent console abuse? You know, like hacking, glitching under the map that you can maybe do on this new platform or whatever. Granted, going from console or PC to console would be easier than going from console to PC for a game like Guild Wars 2, but still, you get my point. Yeah, my advice is if you're getting any kind of console, like you're trying to get used to this game for console or controller setup, go find a setup that works for you, very minimal controls, you know, just aiming, steering, pressing 1, etc. And then just go do map. What the fuck is shooting me? What is this Whiptail Devourer doing with its life? This thing's hacking, chat. Go do map completion with like a Blish HUD module add-on or something like that, because it's super relaxing. That's what I do. I, like, literally when I'm, like, just farming fractals or watching anime or something when I can't sleep, I either do work, which is what I should be doing, or I load up my console with, like, the little Blish HUD map completion add-on, and I just do EOD map completion, and that's how I have so much money. Yeah, it's great. EOD map completion takes, like, 3 hours. Even regular map completion takes, like, nothing with it. It's so good. No, I just use tab targeting. Like, I don't know if I use promote target. I don't know what that would be under. Here's all my options. And grab them very quickly. The only thing I use action camera for is to aim dragon triggers, but that's a Bladesworn issue, not a controller issue. I spin my camera by holding in the left stick and rotating with the right stick, or using my left trigger. Again, I should probably set an acceleration curve, but I've just kind of gotten used to this. Nice Dream. I hope they're the easy ones. General options, combat movement. I don't know. We don't have time. Remind me after I'll look. People actually ready up in EU. It's weird. I hope they're the cities, or. I always leave the cities for last. Because they're like dessert. Slade taught me that trick for Quarteria. It really helps finish it. Nice, just in time for Janther Wilds to come out, dude. We need some more hype music. This is serious business, chat. Never mind, he's gonna rampage right off the bat. We don't need dick. Always fun when people just kill you in Defiant stance. You guys blow enough skills yet? I'm tired of chasing the Bladesworn all over the map. Nah. Nice jump dodge macro, dude. Maybe if you jump dodge even more. I love my projectiles so much. So good. Dude, this shortbow thing's getting so much traction. I hate it so much. I hope this results in shortbow getting nerfed, because it's kind of one of the ones that never got nerfed from fucking Soto, and it really needed to be, because it got so horrifically overtuned when everyone hated it that it's just fucking insane now. In case you didn't know, chat, the shortbow's abilities on Scrapper or any other kind of Engie don't obey targeting rules, so you can just shoot them behind walls and shit. It's really a problem that they need to fix. Yeah, people play with jump dodge macros. I hate it, but they do it. It gets you like slightly farther. The reason ANET hasn't completely banned it is because it's useful for a festival called Super Adventure Box in this game, which is basically Mario on steroids. But it's really, I don't know, I want it gone from PvP. Any kind of macro is cheating, in my opinion, including this, but if they're not gonna ban it, then I'm gonna use something that lets me actually aim my shit. I mean, macros to do things like aiming Dragon Trigger aren't lame, like a series of buttons that are just insane, but like jump dodging is like, it adds such a competitive advantage to PvP that I literally would rather it just be a toggle in your options menu that you could turn on or off if they want to allow it, right? Like, it's so stupid. What's this? Renegade? Alright. How did you have energy for that? You dead yet? Jesus. Your Spellbreaker friend just abandoned you? That was rude of him. Dude, I am never ever gonna cast Defiant Stance again in my life. It's not gonna happen, chat. Defiant Stance is not allowed to be cast. In case, whenever you press Defiant Stance, it actually CCs your character like 5 times in a row. It's super convenient. I need to get the stomp really quick. At least I killed him. Yeah, and doing damage obviously is dumb with macros. That's literally cheating. There's actually something wrong with you if you play like that. To like get burst combos off. I do it so I can aim my fucking skills, you know? There's a difference. Literally a limitation of my class. This, can you guys kill the one Spellbreaker? Jesus. I rolled through all my bindings in a short that's on my channel, but I just did it. Go over to YouTube, grab the VOD. You have hands. All right, I'll do it. Hang on. Just remind me. That's a fair ask. Dragon Trigger did 300 damage there because this game is stupid. That's all the boons in the game. I'll go over here. And for those to expire, I get CC'd because of course I do. At least that renders now thanks to homage, which is good. Thank you, fuck me. Good talk, me too. Bye. Yeah, death magic is really stupid, so is blood magic, but they don't want to balance necromancer, so they just keep giving it shit. It's the same thing with warrior. Fuck giving necromancer interesting crap, we're just gonna juice the number. I'm being cynical because I'm playing PvP, I'm sorry. It's true though. Blood magic is horrifically overtuned, and so is death magic. Let's CC'd me there, bro. That was good. Thank you for the Willbender flames, I really appreciate that. So, possibly for the first time in my life, Dragon Trigger 2 glitching out there actually helped me. It's fine, I'll just 1v3 it far on the most stupid class in the game. I almost got a kill on that guy. Is he angrily typing to his teammate? Oh, he is. Sick. Love to see it. You love to see it. See, I can play video games sometimes, chat. Told you it was a build issue. It completely wasn't that I was just sucking dick that entire fucking... what's it called? Eternal Coliseum match. All the legendaries are pretty good. Ah, fuck. Is this the side of the map that I can do it? It is. One of the sides of the map you actually can't teleport up on Bladesworn because the teleport's so short. It's really dumb. I forget which one it always is, though. Still running the Kala thing. I heard this got nerfed into the ground. I should really... also remind me after this match, chat, to equip the PvP, the legendary on my PvP character. Because I want the trails. I think they spawn in PvP, which is pretty dope. They'll have to be violet because it doesn't take infusions, I don't think, but that's pretty cool. Harb doesn't need to be toned down. Death magic, or what's it called? Blood magic needs to be toned down, Dream. I don't think Harb does. Thank you for the follow. Ma's a mentor. Appreciated, welcome. Welcome back, I should say. Homage! How did you have 500 people watching you? Oh my god, dog. What the heck? Did you get raided by Boyce again? Thank you so much. I'll have to give you a head pat and do something nice for your guild. Appreciated. Thank you, sir. I was talking mad shit about you earlier. No, I was giving you a head pat. Sky LXV. Thank you for the follow. 1v1 homage. We actually forgot to when we did our one little collab. I need to pay him back 7. I'm getting 7. What'd I get? Like 7, 9, 8. This is what I get for playing it like European 4 in the morning or whatever it is. That's fair though. Oh my god. Yeah. We have a giveaway going right now, chat, I believe. Or did we do that drawing? I forget. We need to do one more at least tonight. But somebody asked me to roll through my options because I play on a controller because I'm insane, so... Here's your screen cap, screenshot nonsense. There we are. Now go subscribe to Homage, give him a head pat, give him a thank you. He is PvP man extraordinaire. I can't shout out him and Sushi's or Santo Sushi's guild enough, War Pigs. Very, very solid, very talented group of PvP players. They're very, very nice people over there. My guild's more world versus world roaming focused PvX as well. We do a lot of raids, but if you'd like a PvP guild, go hit up War Pigs. They are wonderful. Have a wonderful bed, sir. You have a great night. Beat down. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, they're wonderful. Oh my gosh. Bladesworn is bad. So here's the thing about Bladesworn. Bladesworn isn't bad. It's bad because the skills don't work about a third of the time. If Bladesworn's skills actually worked, it would get a lot more play, but about a third of the time, the Dragon Trigger 2 and 3 will just fail. But yeah, Bladesworn's pretty bad. It just lost too many tools that Warrior has that were keeping it afloat. Like, it loses its burst skill, it loses its weapon swap, and it loses its ability to equip 4-on swap sigils, which is 2.5 trade-offs, and nothing else in the game has even, like, let alone any trade-offs, let alone that many. So, again, I've said it a million billion times. I'm sure if you're a regular to the channel, I apologize, but I think it'll either get reworked or redone at some point. I think that'll probably be a decent portion of, like, what they're, we're fixing the game and getting rid of some of our design debt. Patch will be post VOE launch. Let's do a last giveaway here. How did Ahmed, why did that say he rated with 500 people? Are there 500 people watching me on Twitch? That's not possible. There's no way. No one would stick around for this nonsense. Anyway, hi, I'm Pseudo. Welcome back if you're here. I stream Monday, Wednesday, sometimes Friday at 9 on Twitch, 9 p.m. Right now I'm trying to get to top 100 on both NA and EU. I got top 70 before I decided to switch over to EU. I'm looking to see just if it's possible still on Bladesworn. We'll see. Well, if they're doing it on Gale Shot, they have to fix it, man. They don't have to do anything. The last 3 years have taught me that. That's insane. Well, welcome, people. I hope you enjoy it. I mostly play rock music, hang out, talk about builds, and do lots of theory crafting, but I can't, again, give Homage enough credit for doing what he's doing for the PvP community. And if you hear from Boyce's stream, also shout out to Boyce. Welcome. I was in there earlier and we've talked a lot. Plan on a little collab with him, but he's obviously PvP captain extraordinaire. Great attitude on that guy. If anyone has any questions or anything, feel free to let me know or ask about this game. I can show off the new infusions to these 300 fine people who probably are watching for PvP. And they do affect Gunsaber, unlike everything else in this game, which is pretty cool. New fractal infusions. Also, no one reminded me to equip it on my PvP character, so thanks for that. Yeah, I mostly play rock music. I can't play everything that I really want to because of DMCAs and stuff, but I've reached out to a lot of the artists that I play and just been like, hey, can I use your music? And they've been like, yeah, man, just, Airtable it after every stream. So people like Fable, Divide Music, Hollow CG, obviously the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack and DMC5 soundtrack, very, very good ones. All right, chat, since there's like 9 bajillion people watching right now, I'm going to do an easy one. Just exclamation point PvP in chat. No trivia, no anything else. You got to be followed on Twitch to enter or just exist over on YouTube. There's a timeout, so once you follow, there'll be like a 2-minute timer, but this will be for either 25 gold or, you know what, I'll do 2 drawings since there's so many people. Either 25 gold if you went over on YouTube or 50 if you went over on Twitch. Again, I give away crap loads of money every Monday, so if you want to just hang out for the money, mute my stream, put it on the background, I really don't care. I have so much fucking money in this game. Like, I'm down to 4,000 because I just, like, bought a bunch of Swim Sweet infusions, but, like, missed the coin tab, like, I just try to give my money away and help people, so you're welcome to follow, enter, unfollow. It's just how the bot works, but I cannot recommend. I say my stream is the best farm in the game, and it's kind of true. Man, I might have to switch back over to NA to show off some world versus world if there's going to be this many people, because our queues are taking a little bit longer because it's like 4 in the, well, it's like 8 in the morning in the EU now. Hi, new stream player. Can you, yeah, Gold Magistrate, what's your account name? I'll send you gold. Hang on. Give me a character name or an account name to mail. I've never seen you before in my stream. Just all I ask, yeah, is something like that. Pay if you've been playing this game forever and like really don't have anything else you want in this game. Just pay it forward. Like buy a new player bag slots or something else. Like literally just like you know, help somebody out, give them 18 slot bags, give them some advice, give them a head pat, something like that. Fenix, Godric, and oh my god, so many people. Morph, Ploof, 1/2, Beatdown, so many follows, thank you. Yeah, most, you know, you TP Baron for fun and to practice trading, right? You buy a girl a dream home. I mean, Lord knows I can't buy her a dream home in real life, right? Housing market's ridiculous everywhere, so. Oh my god. Yeah, I just try to like help people out, man. I gave away 2 legendaries recently. I gave away when we hit when I got partnered, I gave away a legendary to my 2 first people who ever were watching my streams, Kashima and Daikaru, because I bartended for like 2.5 years, but and that gave me the skill to be able to basically talk forever about nothing. But you know, when you first start streaming, you have to be comfortable with streaming to no one, or like, you know, just a couple people that show up running by your streams, especially in a game like Guild Wars when I started streaming, when it was like downtime, and they would show up pretty consistently, just hang out, listen to rock music, talk about builds, which is all I wanted for my channel. So man, I'm gonna have to, there's so many people watching, I'm gonna have to like do a bunch more giveaways tonight. I have to give Homage something as well. I threw like 4,000 gold into his guild because I was just helping him level it up. I don't think he really understands or cares about leveling it up, but I'll have to do something nice for him as well. Cannot give an Homage enough credit for what he's done for the PvP community. Genuinely good guy. Have a good night. Thank you. You too. All right, focus up, chat. What are we even fighting here? Leveling a guild's expensive. Making the guild decorations is even more expensive. So because I was bored and before I even started streaming, I think, what I wanted to do with a lot of my money was just see if we could craft 2 of every decoration. So I commissioned one of my officers to do it 2.5 years ago. I was like, I will pay you 500 gold a week. Well, I will pay you 500 gold every 2 weeks. If you, and give you 500 gold a week crafting value to just see if you can make 2 of every decoration, right? Because that's the male limit. And he's like, oh yeah, no problem. It has taken us 2.5 to 3 years, chat. Not the Golden Sink. I'm debating it now that we're getting really close to finishing it, Gold Magistrate. Really close to finishing it. But probably not the 15,000 gold Golden Sink. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta save some for my beach house now that I know that's gonna be in the game. Now that they're actually putting a homestead I don't hate in the game. He's gonna follow me down here. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. They decapping? That's fine. We have point control. This is good. Regained it a little bit. Wish I had balance stance up, but ArenaNet says it's a 5 or 50-second cooldown now, so I don't get buttons to push that are cool. You ping, please. Please let me cast skills. Please, 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 please. Fuck. But yeah, welcome if you're new, welcome if you're old. I do play on a controller because I'm insane. It's not just a BM, it's not at all a BM thing. I have my entire Guild Wars 2 career. So if you have any questions about getting set up for it or gaming on handheld, my setup works very well for that. And feel free to ask any questions, although maybe not in the middle of a PvP match. And I play Bladesworn on a controller because I deeply hate myself. Secure stomp, sick. NG's not an issue, all the pet classes are an issue. Now that they've added F7 to F5s, those are the ones that are a problem. I never have enough buttons for all the pet commands, so I just usually ignore them. But they're controllers with paddles on the bottom, like the Xbox Elite Series 2, which is what I use, so I use a separate mapper for the paddles. I'm gonna die. I don't have a charge, or it bugged out. There's only one side of Skyhammer that you can actually teleport up on Bladesworn because the range is so short on this blink skill, actually, chat. So it's really a pain in the ass to try to figure out which side it is mid-fight, because I never remember. Yeah, Ranger's the one. Ranger and Mechanist are the ones that are actually a pain in the butt because they have like F5 through F5 through F7. I'm gonna have to find a spot for F5 because I'm probably gonna play the balls off of Amalgam when it comes out, but we'll see. Yeah, Untamed would be a huge problem as well, because there's so much micro. Untamed's the closest thing to a pet class we have in Guild Wars 2. Are they struggling with this one Mesmer? Fuck me. Don't know how I hit that guy when I targeted the other guy. Team can't fight on points, or do... Okay, the Guardian's got the recap. Can't cancel Dragon Trigger, alright. Oh boy, this is... We really should be dominating this match, and we are super fucking not. And that's kind of a problem. So much Condi. I had to blow both stances for the Bava Nisos procs. I'm immobilized. That actually wasn't Dragon Trigger glitching out by miracles. First death. Fuck. Still gonna play Gale Shot a lot. I talked about this a little bit earlier. Gale Shot mechanically and like systems-wise is really similar to Bladesworn. It plays nothing like it, Dream. We'll see how it plays when it comes out. I thought I was gonna love Gale Shot because it's so similar and it has the ammo feather mechanic that I prototyped for Bladesworn and suggested to them years ago, but like the systems I love on Gale Shot, don't get me wrong, it's gonna depend on how it plays. It's not even if it's good or not, because Lord knows I don't play good things. It just didn't seem like it has so many overtuned tools that I don't understand how Gale Shot, I wasn't having as much fun as I thought I was going to have on it. Like it seems really strong, like even and especially the thing where, what's it called? You gain endurance from movement skills is fucking insane. It's like a grandmaster on any other class. It doesn't have a cooldown. It gives you endurance for using movement skills. It gives you swiftness. Like one of your other things gives you mega swiftness, and then your swiftness gives you damage or something. It's like wild, right? It should be like on paper. This is what I was talking about. Like mechanically, this is what I like talking about on the channel. Mechanically, Gale Shot on paper is like super, super, super busted and stupid. It ended up being one of the weakest in, like, even in terms of numbers, let alone actual mechanics, like that we got to play with, which was real weird, right? Like Gale Shot should be super mega ultra stupid, but it's like doesn't end up playing that way, just kind of like how all of the other things you have to take on it. Like people wanted to take marksmanship and skirmishing with it, and you can't really do that sort of deal because it gives you very little power budget to do stuff like that. So fuck. Like it's very difficult to put into words like the expectations versus reality sort of thing. You know, that meme of Gale Shot. I think they'll I don't hope they'll tune it up, because like I think it has enough tools to be really, really, really good, but damn, he actually learned. This man has a brain. Doesn't make sense. He plays Necro. I'm sorry, that was mean. Thank you. Thank you for the healing. I appreciate it. Oh, we won. No, I just brought up my menu. I'm bad, chat. Occasionally even I make mistakes. I make mistakes all the time. Support class is good in all 3 game modes. Firebrand. All of them. Ellie, but mostly Firebrand. Firebrand will be really hard to play in PvP, but you can learn it. Grimjack's currently rocking it. And as much as I don't like Grimjack's attitude, I can acknowledge that he's an incredible player. So there's been a quite renaissance of Firebrands, I guess, in the game, you would say. Second death. They didn't cleave the guy, so maybe. Don't even get the vengeance. Range DPS that felt good in all 3 game modes, Ranger, especially with Gale Shot. You don't really do range DPS in PvE is the thing, though, right? Like, no boss isn't just stack and whack. Like, you can equip a bow, but even Gale Shot will be stuck on the stack for boons. But range DPS that feels good, honestly, is Mechanist, because you can kind of just get off the boss and let your mech just keep punching the boss until you finish the fight. Dogi, good ox. Thank you for the follow as well. Sorry I missed that. Welcome. Appreciated. This is something that people don't really realize, and after I say this, I absolutely am going to die to this guy, but Bladesworn's matchup into a Willbender is actually really good. Because Bladesworn is an immovable object. And chat can feel free to chime in, guys, if you have suggestions as well. My chat's very chill, very knowledgeable about all the game modes in general. Oh my god, really? Of course you're gonna show up, the one guy I probably can't 1v1. Fucking Necromancer, man. Look at all the Condis, chat. Every Condi. All the Condis. More Condis. More Condis. Necromancer gameplay. Even more Condis, chat. More Condis immobile. He actually got me with immobilized. There's like no point to staying here. I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. Holy crap. Very close to death. That was a little silly. No, that's fair. Don't worry too much about gear in this game also. The celestial exotic gear you get for boosting your character is really useful for most stuff, doggy. Especially World versus World and PvE, right? Man, I am getting nothing from my wins. So playing on EU, I've noticed two things, two differences so far. Like all the trolling, all of everything else, that happens everywhere, right? Everyone's like, oh, EU's so much better. No. So far, my comparison, I've noticed two things. One, EU people ready up for matches. It's like they've got stuff to do. I don't know why. NA people almost never ready up for matches. It's very weird. Second, I am gaining like 8 to 7 points a win on EU. I am losing like 17 to 29 points whenever I lose. I don't know if it's just... I've been playing in the middle of the day as well. It's not all late night EU gaming. You know, early morning EU gaming. All right, we got a ton of money to give away. Let me do this. Again, you have to be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube. Rules are Prime subs also, or any kind of sub gets double entries as well. So if you have Prime subs, I'll take them. But honestly, go give them to Homage. Go give them to boys. Go give them to the people who actually make money from this bullshit. I stream for fun. We just had 2 followers. Thank you. Welcome, guys. I'll extend the giveaway a little bit. More than welcome to enter. Again, exclamation point PvP in chat. We'll do a nice, easy one. Usually it's trivia, but we did all of our trivia earlier tonight. So, yeah, I'll give you guys a couple more minutes to enter, and then we'll do this. 25 gold if you win on YouTube, 50 gold if you win over on Twitch, just because usually I'm trying to boost my Twitch numbers, as Twitch has no discoverability algorithm. That doesn't seem to be an issue today. Also, PSA, bag slots are on sale for 1 more day. This is going away. They've said that this homestead pack will work in the new homestead, so this will probably be gone tomorrow, so grab it if you want it for the new homestead. Can't guarantee it won't come back when the pirate world comes out, but hey, it looks nice. And I think of other things I normally shout out during my streams. If you're curious how to make money, go watch my video on how to make money in this game. It's like the one video I've gotten over 60K on YouTube. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think we need to sell more Mystic Coins, chat. I don't think I need this much. I think I need bank space, let me put it this way, more than I need Mystic Coins and Lucent Motes right now. Sorry. I know riveting content. Gold Magistrate, I'll just send you money, dude. You hang out here enough. Alright, let me do this drawing. Let me list this stuff and then I'll do the drawing. Also, people always ask me how you get to Old Lion's Arch. This is a series of achievements through Living World Season 1 that came out. It's unbelievably cool content. Honestly, I would be thrilled if they made this into a world versus world map. But you can unlock a passkey to get to Old Lion's Arch. It's this Lion's Pride gizmo. Because people always ask me at least once every time I come here. That's how you do it. It's super worth it. It's really cool. I love this place. I wish more people used it, but because it's locked behind achievements, no one does. Coco Lock? I cannot read that. Detour Engine, my eyes are awful. 10 Gum Bar, that's the best you're getting. Doggy Docs, thank you for the follows, welcome. Oh my god, I can't read. Alright. I did say I'd do 2 drawings, so Almighty Turkey, you are one of the drawings. And Puffle03 over on Twitch has one. Had to wait for it to load. So Turkey and Puffle, congrats. Give them some congrats, chat. Give me a character name or an account name, or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word. Although if you do have Whisper Salem, I'll make you confirm somehow. We'll figure it out. Gold Magistrate, I'm gonna send you money just because. Just because. I know you're always begging, but like, who is sending me mail? Oh yeah, people are just mailing me. I always try to check in with people if they do leave the guild, like, why? Is there something I should know? They're just saying, like, nah, it's all good. What are we sending Gold Magistrate, chat? We're sending Gold Magistrate all the garbage I have in my inventory. That's what we're doing. You get this. You get these dyes. What else can we mail Gold Magistrate, chat? There. You get all the garbage that's in my inventory. Yeah, and if you do win here, the only thing I ask is, like, maybe pay it forward to a new player somehow. You people are going to be on NA, and I'm going to have to go to my alt again, aren't I? I know what's going to happen. I've been having issues mailing people from EU. Nope, sometimes it works. See, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's so weird. I don't know why. I don't know what the catalyst is or what was different about it. I sent you 25. Nobody gets emojis today. I'm emojied out. Yeah, you're on NA and it worked, and someone was on NA earlier and it didn't. I have absolutely no clue, dude. None whatsoever. Alright, chat. You guys are just watching Homage's stream. What should we do for Homage? I'm gonna let chat vote because this never goes poorly. What should we do to pay back Homage? Should I put some money into his guild hall? Should I give him some money for a giveaway? Should I help him run an event? I know everyone's gonna say event, so shut up, but also it's a good idea. What should we do? Should we get Homage a raid group? I know he was talking about that a little bit on his stream. Gift him the new legendary spear. That's a lot. We did a Bloodborne fashion contest for the new spear. If Homage had won that, he would get gifted the legendary spear. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna mail this person back real quick. Empty bank account into his bank account. That's a great idea. If he wasn't in Canada, I would do that. I'm gonna send Homage some swim speed infusions, I think. Also, chat, who's got this? Hang on. Anyone got the new emote? This thing? This thing is OP. The emote game has changed, chat. I love this stupid thing. Dude, my controller has disconnected about 6 times tonight, and I know it's charged. I wanted it too, and I actually got it for once on my rolling dream. So here's what I do in terms of the Black Lion keys, right, chat? Because everything becomes available for statuettes eventually nowadays, what I will do is if there's something that I think is sort of worth it in the chests, I will gamble up until the point that I have 60, either get the thing or have 60 keys, right? So right now I have 45, but there's nothing I want because I just got this because I don't really want the anchor, even though it's pretty cool. But I got the emote I want, right? So I have 45 keys in my account. Just keep some keys in reserve, do the, you know, 1 key a week thing, you know, just it takes like 8 minutes or whatever. And then if I get the thing, great. If I don't, I just sit on the keys and wait, right? Unless it's something I absolutely have to have. And I do that because back in my day, chat, because I've been playing this game, yeah, right, the Valkyrie helmet took you 250. So I recommend, if you're ever gambling like that, and you're not winning for like absurd amounts, stop and go do something else, like for a couple days, because people will tell me the RNG in this game doesn't work this way, and probably statistically it doesn't, but accounts tend to be lucky with different things at different times from my 11 years of playing this game. And I know that's super conspiracy tinfoil hat, but like, that's what I've seen. I have seen too many people in this game I've seen 3 people in this game triple pull back-to-back bank access contracts. And that's insane mathematically, even for 11 years. Like, I don't know. Sometimes, like, I spent 150 keys trying to get the stupid Vermilion Torch, and I thought that was bad. Yeah, I think it has to do something with the seeding or how they do their RNG, because no RNG is random except for, like, nuclear clocks and lava lamps or whatever it is, so... It's... No, I was like, dude, link me your account and I will pay you money after the first one happened, gold. So I know at least 2 of them weren't. It was wild, dog. That was insanity to me. Hold on, we need to restart XPadder. It's like glitching out too much, chat. There we go. Silent Storm, because my Capricorn games usually go like butt. You're not connected? Help potato. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that my USB receiver for my controller is plugged into the furthest away port from the actual power thing on my USB hub. That really shouldn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna have to come up with some trivia as well, chat. Maybe it's dying. Don't say that. Although, if Xbox ever gets off their ass and does an Elite Series 3 controller like they keep threatening to, I A, hope they don't break as much, because this is like the 5th one of these I've had to get repaired. Mostly the left stick, but sometimes the bumpers, who knows. And 2, I hope their stupid dongle actually works this time, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, people used to ask me how I break controllers, and I don't know, man. I just have big hands. I don't reef on them or like throw them into walls or anything. It's just lots of Guild Wars 2. It's also like the weirdest game to break a controller playing, you know what I mean? We'll do some trivia after this match, chat. See, like 9 out of 10 people readied up for this match. It's so weird. I had a heart attack. I thought that was Grimjack. DualShock 5, it's the only glyphs that suck. Works perfectly. The thing with the DualShock controllers, though, is they're D inputs, not X input controllers, so my stuff wouldn't map to them perfectly. I know it's a great controller, though. PlayStation, how they default... There's basically 2 controller types in quotes, chat. Most are X inputs, which will copy an Xbox layout. Some of them are called D inputs. I think there's also S input, which is like for Switch and like keyboard, but it's like weird, and K for keyboard, but it's like weird. And it's not just, it is just the letter that like is for the abbreviation, but it's also like has to do with how they map when you actually get them into a thing. Like a a piece of software that's trying to like pull inputs from it. But yeah, Xbox controllers map differently than PlayStation ones. This guy just stealth. He did stealth. Stealth this friendo. Oh, this thief is good. I fought him a bunch tonight, or I guess today, in terms of EU. Yeah, he's good. Gotta watch out for this guy. I'm actually running a build now that I think I could beat him on, though. Hopefully my team has a brain. Oh, someone asked me for my build for... I know I did get them the build. Yeah. Build should be in the description of the YouTube video. If you can't find the YouTube, it's just linked in the Twitch about page. I can also link it to people if they're curious, but please don't play this class. It's mine. No, I'm kidding. It's just giant. Bladesworn's so cool. I just want it to work. I want the skills to work. I want them to go where they say they go. My team is struggling with the 2v1 at home. This is good. This is quality armor. I got top. The other thing I noticed, obviously, but this is like more of just a general thing, is it was quite easy, and I think this heavily had to do with my previous matches or previous season's placements, or like where I ended up in the previous season, to get top 100 on the US. And I'm not saying like, oh, US is so much, you know, the players are so much worse. They're not than EU people, but it was very easy for me to rank up to top 100 on NA, whereas EU, it's taking considerable grinding. I was placed in like mid, I think I was placed in like top of gold 1 on EU, where I was placed in like the top of gold 3 on NA when I did my placements. Playing the same build, same stuff, same... I had a much lower win-loss rate, much worse one, which was very interesting on EU. So I don't know if it's the build or the ping or what. Maybe I just suck. Yeah, Warrior kind of sucks right now. Paragon will, in quotes, fix it. And by Paragon will fix it, I mean Paragon won't fix it. Paragon will just eliminate more of the problems of Warrior. Also, Bladesworn isn't a real Warrior class, unfortunately. Motherfucker, somebody else died and rallied that guy? Oh, if we could have a third guy die and rally, that would just be the best, man. Please? I think my team perfectly staggered them there. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I should have gone into the lamp. That was dumb. There's no reason I shouldn't have had that stomp. Also, shout out to Rustage. Is our Necro AFK? Our Necro's AFK. Sick. So, chat, another giant, I wouldn't say giant brain because I don't want to give myself too much credit, but whenever someone like this just like AFKs on your team, I don't know if it's like win trading or they're just like, I don't know, mad at their life or whatever. I usually just close my game and go do push-ups. Because I do not care personally if... Like, I value my time more than I value punishing that one guy, like, losing his rating. Because think about it. Like, you're gonna save 3 other people on your team. I'd actually like, because you're all from Homage's stream, I'd like your opinion on this. Like, if somebody is, like, rage AFKing and it's not salvageable, right? Like, is that okay? Because, personally, like, I don't BM them, I don't say anything. Just, like, you know... 300 to 20 AFK match, like, I'm going to save the other 3 people on my team rating because I'm going to be gone for long enough. Like, it doesn't affect my life because I'm going to lose rating either way, and it saves me time because I don't have to sit there and wait like a dumbass. Like, I see this as a win for literally everybody, you know? Oh, there's the first one, chat. Dragon Trigger 2 failing for no reason. Take a shot. Fair enough. I talked all that shit about Bladesworn being a counter to Worldbender, and I was bitching about, like, people being AFK in my match, although we weren't going to win that anyway. Yeah, go do pull-ups or something. That's why I have the pull-up bar. That's what I could do right now, but I'd rather be playing video games. Too bad I'm dead. Did he not recap? He did. It's just blue. Okay. Maybe if I had locked in a little more, we could have won that. Sorry. See if we can make it swing back here a little bit at the end. Nah, our team keeps feeding mid. Another 1v1 against this Willbender. I really enjoy fighting good Willbenders because it's a matchup I can win, but like people usually don't know what they're doing on it. Hell yeah. Come on, dude. See? Although now I'm getting hit by a Necromancer. I'm gonna get pulled forever, and that's gonna be a problem. Bull's Charge not casting because of a U-ping. Sick. Love to see it. Got a kill on a... however many this is? What he hit me with there? He's so much lower than me. Did he... What ability on Necromancer is spherical like that? Was that Chilled to the Bone? Does Chilled to the Bone do like that much damage, chat? I mean, I had no health, but like... That had to be a shout. I know they fixed the hitbox on what's it called, Death Spiral to be vertical as well, but that's interesting. All right, good to know. Shouts just hit around you. I guess that's helpful for the command one on Warrior, which probably will definitely function the same way. Probably, maybe, sort of. We'll see. No, I'll play if the game's salvageable. Like, Jancis and I were queuing for more pegs the other day, and we managed to pull it back and win a 4v5 when one of the guys was, like, AFK. That's always the best feeling, right? But, like, if the dude is just raging or, like, intentionally throwing the game, it's like, this is a waste of my time. You know what I mean? Then I'm just like, nah. What the fuck? But I get you. That's why, like, different people have different opinions I wanted to ask. I'm not gonna AFK and throw a game, like, right off the bat. That's not me. That's not what I'm talking about. Absolutely not. Not okay. I have to go decap mid or we just lose. But they're not gonna be able to win this fight at home. Unfortunate. And since we have so many people watching, shout out to Divide Music, Fable, Hollow CG, Metal Gear Rising or Vengeance soundtrack. Took my hands off the controller, so a Willbender spawned on me. Bro. Those sword hits. I thought I had Aegis to reflect them. I did not. Or maybe the... Does the... I mean, I can't make an excuse. We're going to lose that anyway. But, like, does the slash, like, the Guardian Sword 1 have a melee hit to it? Is it like the Mace 5? Chat? Or does it only fire out projectiles? Like, will it strip Aegis in melee range, or does it, like, I don't know. I could have been wrong. I probably just didn't have Aegis because I'm bad. I think it only fires out projectiles because if I recall correctly, the Warrior, like, Berserker F1, I'm going to lose, like, 17 from this match. I fucking... See, chat, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I got 6, I got 7, I got 9, and I got 8 tonight. Like, look at this. Look at this. Like, if I go to my PvP rank match, this is the problem with playing on EU, this shit. Where it's like, you claw your way up the ranks, and then you get hit with a fat -18. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm glad I've been streaming this, because otherwise I would not believe it, dude. Kanji Ninja, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We gotta like triple it down on our giveaways tonight, chat. Here, I'll tell you what. What skill? This is an old trivia question, but a goodie, and you can copy other people's answers. You can cheat. You can go to the wiki. I'd just like my veteran chat people to hold off for a couple minutes after I ask this, because you probably know the answer. What skill on Necromancer, so build trivia now, is required to give yourself a Chaos Aura as a Necromancer? You must be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube to enter. So using only Necromancer skills, what skill is required? Exclamation point, the name of the skill in chat. And that'll be for 25 to 50 gold. No, it is possible. It is possible. Oh, I was doing inventory management. Shoot. I'm gonna have to look and see who else is streaming. Right into you real quick. When and if we call this here. Despite working around my way through EU right now, I am East Coast. Kyoshi. Who's doing Homestead Gaming? We should definitely raid a Homestead streamer. Where's Sea Monster when you need him? Because I'd actually really like to raid into him. He's one of my officers, and he's very, very, very cool. Hey, Twitch isn't actually just porn bots for once when I opened it. That's amazing. Usually everything on the homepage, and don't get me wrong, I'm not logged in, so don't give me that. But like, there was a period of Twitch where it was like just porn. I guess they dealt with that. It's very funny. Nobody wants to play trivia. Everybody wants to just watch me lose at PvP. I guess that's fair. I'd want to watch me lose at PvP as well. It's a good guess. Ethereal Field's not a Necromancer skill, though. Ethereal Field is a field type in this game, but it's not a skill. So you're on the right track. I bet Blast Finisher does work on it. So what skill gives you an ethereal field on Necromancer is the real question. You gotta think with portals. This is the kind of weird esoteric build knowledge that Homage hates that I love dropping on him. I've been helping him coordinate a couple events as well. We had a whole trivia night full of these questions where I gave out like, I offered to buy everyone, what was it? If you bought, because Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire were on sale for a bundle for like $7 or something, I offered to buy you the deluxe version, basically with gold, which was like 400 gold if you want a trivia question. And we had like, I think we went through like 30 of these questions. It was really fun. It's on the YouTube channel. Those are the kinds of like larger events that I run, that like the Prime subs and stuff. So thank you again for the people who do Prime sub to this channel. That's what the money goes into, because I don't make any money from this bullshit. I stream for fun. That's why I say, you know, go give it to Homage, or go give it to Boyce, or go give it to somebody who does stream for money. Like, I'm not going to say no to $50 every 3 months or whatever Twitch pays me, but I'm fortunate enough to not need that to pay my bills right now. Although, I will say, if you guys make me a Twitch billionaire, I will absolutely buy ArenaNet and fix Bladesworn, so there's your incentive. 100% that will happen. Even though ArenaNet is not a publicly traded company, to my knowledge. Somehow, we'll make it work. This one item, by the way, chat, if it ever comes back in the gem store, this candy corn thing, get it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so worth the like 300 gems or whatever it costs. Let's get to run around as fancy Halloween stuff. You know what, I'm actually really surprised? When we were doing our giveaway for what are you most excited for the new expansion, no one wrote Halloween, which comes out like the same time, weirdly, as the expansion. I think it comes out a little bit before the expansion because we have like the end of this event and then we have like a 1 week gap, I think, and then it goes into Halloween. Don't quote me. Definitely not like an ANET partner and should know this stuff. But we got some back-to-back-to-back bangers of events, chat. Yeah, like we got some good stuff coming up, Turkey. That minus 18 hit me hard, dude. Is it necrotic draw? Well, find out when we do the drawing. I'm not telling you. Go to the wiki. You're allowed to cheat. Great name. Thank you, Levin. Grab that booty. Welcome. Alright, we have our stock of swim speed infusions. I definitely didn't spend like 1,000 gold by ordering swim speed infusions because I'm a conspiracy nut. Well, don't spoil it for them. There might be others. You don't know. It's not like you went to the wiki and looked at it. You're also allowed to gaslight chat. I will say that for future giveaways for everyone who's new here, since we have like 300 people. You're allowed to cheat. You're allowed to go look things up. You're allowed to Google it. You're allowed to copy other people's answers. Unless I otherwise specify, you're allowed to enter multiple giveaways. Like, I structure a lot of my trivia questions such that I encourage, like, cheating and gaslighting is okay, even though gaslighting doesn't exist. Alright. So tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow's, like, the start of the end of the Fractal event. That'll be that week. I think then they'll, yeah, 1 week and then Halloween and then everything else. We need a more chill song for running around Old Lion's Arch. This is exactly the one I wanted. If you're wrong or right, like if you're wrong, you won't be able to, it won't roll for the trivia. That's how I structure trivia. Usually it's RNG between the correct answers when I do trivia. So not all my giveaways can just be type exclamation point PvP in chat. Okay? Sometimes I make chat work. Look, I already gave away like 200 gold tonight. I'm gonna give away way more, so. That's good. I'm glad your head hurts. A lot of the trivia is way harder than this. You want your head to be... Here's a real fun one. Mentor, how counting all of the different bullet permutations... Or sorry, combinations, not permutations, because the order doesn't matter. Counting all of the different bullet combinations, how many skills did just pistol on Elementalist add? If you can get this off the cuff, I will give you 100 gold right now. Just wild guess, shot in the dark. Guess a number. Anybody can enter this. If you get it right now, I'll give you 100 gold, but I'm only doing this for like a minute. Like 6. It's considerably more than 6. These are good guesses. I'll say that much. All right, you have until this selects a PvP map, chat. Never played No one has. No one has ever played Elementalist Pistol, and I think this illustrates my point. So, the thing with Elementalist Pistol that gets me is Cal clearly wanted it to be an entire elite spec, right? Because they weren't sure they were going to get elite specs, and he was put in charge, and he finally got to develop something for Ellie. So I give him full credit for developing, like, putting all of their development budget into Elementalist. I think Thief probably should have also gotten another offhand weapon, because they got, like, 6 skills with Axe. But still, he got to make a thing. And I'm proud of him for that. Elementalist Pistol alone, chat, added 48 skills to Elementalist because of Weaver and the ambush and all of the different bullet states. That's a lot. That's a lot of skills. Thief got 6 skills with their ambush. Development budget. Yeah, if you build one of each bullet, they get an ambush skill. Yeah, that's the kind of trivia we do here in like my weird build knowledge and stuff. And again, if you get something right that I don't, I will give you money. It's a stream rule along with if you find something wrong with the stream. Yeah, Scepter on Rev as well. The weird thing is Scepter on Rev is actually weirdly good. People just don't use it. Like there's ways to make it work. It's just not meta. It's just... but again, Scepter on Rev, like, again, is kind of few buttons and no one uses it. Like, Axe on Thief and Staff on Warrior were so aggressively overtuned for so long because they kind of just forgot Thief existed and let it have this, like, weird plus 33% damage buff on it for forever. Like, I don't know. It's just, it's a weird nuance of this game where it's just like, they tend to develop for the things that they're interested in, which I can't say I wouldn't do as well. I wouldn't know where to start with something like Thief or LE if I was put in charge, but it's just funny. Yeah, I think Colster was the closest with like 46 or something. Why they have to... They didn't give it so many buttons. I mean, with Weaver, they gave it many buttons. They just had to code that many different bullet states and skills and everything. Turkey. So it's like... It's still the same amount of work. It's just like... directed at something like because it had so many, it was so complicated. Like that LE pistol is in this weird situation. God damn it, it's the same thief again. In this weird situation where it can never be good because it's too over designed. It's almost like where Bladesworn was for a really long time until the power creep caught up with it. Where like there's no way you can allow something like that to be good because not every button can feel impactful because it has so many fucking buttons. So they're gonna kill that guy. God damn. It's just, it puts you in this weird catch-22 issue, is the issue. Fighting it far, didn't get our home as well. They split. They're gonna retake mid. I have to go. Yeah, that was not the right play. I was talking about Elementalist pistol skills. Probably shouldn't have blew a stance to stomp that guy, but I wanted to secure it. Fuck. Knew it. Knew I saw something. So is there this weird, like, new infinite evade thief thing that these people are running with, like, deadly arts or something? Like, I don't seem to be able to hit these people ever at all forever. Like, finally, Jesus. I have a question. If you play on a controller, why not play an action camera? I play on action camera to aim my dragon triggers. Whenever you see this happen in the middle of the screen, it's so I can aim a dragon trigger. If you mean why don't I play an action camera all the time, it's because it's bad. And it auto-targets to a lot of the closest enemies, which I already have enough trouble aiming all my warrior shit. I have a toggle on... So I have the only macro I play with, because I consider macros pretty much cheating, is one that lets me play Bladesworn better, not one that lets me play the game better in general, where it is basically detarget, turn on action camera, or detarget and then turn off action camera. There's a toggle action camera hotkey you can set. I love that they can just shoot you from being invisible. It's amazing. In the settings. Fuck. He got me. That was good. I was too focused on actually trying to kill him that I should have watched my cooldowns. I got a 1v1 more thieves. This is really good. I'm getting like thief practice tonight. Because I kind of suck at fighting them, if you can't tell. Honestly, a thief should never beat a warrior, but here we are. They're kind of kicking my... Dude, why was I faced that direction, though? Just gotta get better. Gotta adjust to the ping, gotta get better. Fighting thieves on EU is wildly harder. I don't know if they have just better ping, like thieves, or my ping sucks or what, or I just suck. I will say that before I got decent internet with 500 down, 500 up, and I mean decent with a giant asterisk, fighting thieves in this game was almost impossible because of the game's netcode. They genuinely, like, your internet connection generally will help you not have this thing where they can do all of their damage before they come out of stealth. Like, the duration that you can see the actual thief is much longer if you have decent internet in this game, let me put it that way. I want my 1v1 thing again. No, it was 1000% my ping, and I always knew that was the frustrating part. Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no reason. Take a shot, chat. That's 2. It's actually fairly low for us. Usually I get 3 or 4 a night. Just kind of lame. Yeah. Everything's going to get shaken up with the expansion, though. I give them so much credit because I think, weirdly, all of the elite specs, I think I said this earlier, all the elite specs in the expansion are probably the most polished, even without their extra animations they're probably going to get from, like, when we saw them to when they release, as well as, like, other stuff, you know, actual tune-ups for skills and bugs and whatnot. They're probably the most polished, and yet I'm the least excited about these elite specs that we got to see, I think, than of any of them, weirdly enough. It's kind of this weird paradox where I'm very excited for them to come out. I'm very excited to theorycraft on them. None of them really excite me to the extent that, like, oh shit, is that a gun saber? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just a personal class fantasy thing because I am 1,000,000,000% not excited for Paragon, but I also know that's a me thing. That's another fun one. So I should have hit that thief if it was a perfect circle. Gun Saber 1 is not a perfect circle, so it doesn't hit behind you, which is fair. But if you have, if I was good at the game, I would have turned on action camera because I was actually pretty sure that he was behind me. I just kind of forgot to do it and spun my camera. Bro. You please fucking die? This guy's so good. Making me want to learn Thief, man. I like how I just shot an unblindable Dragon Trigger at him and missed because this game has no bugs. Do you ever have a skill that's unblindable, chat, and you still miss when you fire it off? Bladesworn does. Ooh, a lightning hammer. Yeah, exclamation point, the one skill you need to use on Necromancer to give yourself Chaos Aura. If you're going to give yourself Chaos Aura in chat. It's our giveaway we have rolling now. I'm doing a couple bonus ones because I'm just such a nice guy. I mean, the class fantasy... So, here, let's just run through this real quick. Troubadour, 9 out of 10 class fantasy, at least 7 out of 10 execution. It's just bard, but cool and magical and good, right? You conjure phantasmal musical instruments. Luminary, I'm actually going to rate really highly in terms of class fantasy. Probably like 8 out of 10. You know, idea versus execution. Like pulling weapons out of a spectral armory, very cool. Execution could be a little bit better. A lot of the numbers are really overtuned, so it's kind of tough to tell. I really hope their auto attack changes based on which weapon they have out, which they didn't, which was kind of frustrating in the preview. All of them are really, I'm not going to go through all of them all. They're all really good, like, ideas for class fantasy, especially because a lot of them are nostalgia hits, but I don't know, Paragon, just like the execution wasn't there for me. just on a personal level. But I also didn't play Guild Wars 1. I know, don't hate me too much. No, Troubadour is Virtuoso, but fun. Troubadour is literally defensive Virtuoso 11. Jesus, dude. One match, I'd like to get more than 12 points for winning a match. Dear Hans, thank you for the follow. Great name. We'll do this drawing 4 minutes, chat. The half hour. You know what we should do, now that we have all these PvP people watching? We should do fractals. Absolutely. Riveting content. I think if I do one more fractal, my eyes are going to roll out of my skull. Although, I will say it's been very fun doing the quick play stuff, because it's been very easy. We should switch to our... Which one's our beach outfit? Oh no, it's not the beach character. They're boring as shit, but they're fast, and ANET was iterating on them, and it's a good feature for the game to have. Yeah, I thought that was from Chop Suey. I didn't want to say anything because I look like an even more big idiot on the internet. We know what we're going to do, chat, because it might be up, and I doubt it. Is Triple Trouble up again, or did I miss it already? I literally just missed it. Motherfucker. There's no way it's still running, right? There's no way. Yeah, I did a lot, Dream. I managed to blitz out my 5th spark today. I'm trying for all 14, but we'll see. What I think that is more likely than them bringing quick play to dungeons is them bringing dungeons to fractals. The problem is dungeons use a lot of tech that doesn't exist in current Guild Wars 2. So they would have to probably redo them piece by piece. There's no way, right? There's no way we get this. Yeah, we missed it, chat. You were supposed to remind me, god damn it. I know a lot of people really like dungeons. That's something I've lamented for a really long time, is ArenaNet is really good at making all of these systems. And for a very long time, leading up to really Secrets of the Obscure or even Janthier, they were really bad at following through with keeping them up to date. So they attritioned a lot of communities that wanted to exist, like the PvP community. Thanks for the reminder. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I'll get right on doing Triple Trouble 20 minutes ago. Like the PvP community, like the dungeon running community, like the raid community even. Like they would put these features in the game and they would spend all this development budget and time and stuff, and then they wouldn't think about how their systems interacted with other people at all or do anything to really reinforce those communities. And this was before things like Discords existed, so a lot of those communities didn't have the chance to get a foothold and actually establish themselves as like other, you know, hey, you want to run dungeons today and stuff like that. Granted, Discord killed online gaming in other ways and helped it in other ways, but it's, you know, necessary evil of 20 current year. We're gonna 1 minute, chat, 1 minute. I'm gonna take a small break and take a drink here. So I've been talking forever. I think they'll add quick play to dungeons next. I don't know if they'll add rewards to it, but we'll see. So Discord both really enhanced online gaming because it made it a lot more accessible to a lot of people, and also kind of killed it. I've been a guild leader for a really long time, Turkey, and one really cool thing that we used to have was we were our guild Vanguards of Ascension, and anyone can join if you're okay with our one rule, no political or religious stuff in guild chat. But we have a minimum barrier to entry, and we always had that. And we always had, you know, back in the day we had an application that was very easy, but again, minimum barrier to entry, make sure people want to be there. Had very little drama as a result of this. We were considered so active and so big as one of the few existing Guild Wars 2 500-person guilds that were consistently at 500, because, you know, myself and the other officers are constantly recruiting, that we were considered a non-profit online. And one of the things we had because of this was a free 200-person TeamSpeak license. We actually had 2 different servers. We still have it. and we have it as a backup that my friend hosts. He was in here earlier, Kaiban. He's a lovely, really nice guy. The cool thing about having a TeamSpeak server, whether it's partitioned into different rooms, is you can kind of have those communities within your PvX guild, right? That's one of the reasons Vanguards is still a PvX guild, is we have like the people who like to do PvP. We have the people I get from my streams that like to run World vs. World and Rome. We have like the build crafters. We have like the raid people. Because this game is so diverse. There's like 400 different ways to play this game. And that's only slightly an exaggeration, right? I have my weird little graphic that I put in my videos of like, you can go PvP, you can raid, you can fractal, you can dungeon, you can RP in this game, you can complain about Bladesworn, you can theory craft and never touch it, you can play the trading post. Like there's, on the compass rows of Guild Wars 2, there's an almost endless number of ways you can play this game once you hit 80. And you can boost to 80 now, and it's insane, and that's great. But because this game isn't WoW level and it's so diverse, you end up with Discord, you end up having like these 5 people who are just have their own friend personal Discord, instead of these communities where before, when you had like, you would go use the TeamSpeak server because that's what you had. And even if you ended up hanging out with your 5 friends who hung out in the PvP channel, for example, you could see other people online doing other stuff. The main difference I would say that Discord caused as a result of this from something like TeamSpeak is, and I would literally pay Discord money for this feature if they would make it worse in this respect. I would literally give Discord money if I could pay it one time to have this feature on my server to make it worse, in quotes. And that is, when you join a Discord server, when you're looking at, you know, Vanguards of Ascension's Discord server, it automatically puts you into a voice channel, even if that voice channel is the AFK channel like it was on ours, because then everybody's an introvert on the internet, including me, right? But at least you're there. At least you have a presence, because otherwise you end up with this thing of like 600 people online and no one's interacting or talking with each other, because that's weird, right? It's weird to be in a voice channel when there's like no one else on your server is. It's weird to, yeah, you're shy as fuck. Exactly. I forced myself to be an extrovert. I forced myself to do things like DJing and bartending and public speaking because I knew that's something I wanted to fill. And that takes effort. And you don't want to do that when you fucking come home to play video games. So if I could just pay Discord like $50, and I know server costs don't work this way, but TeamSpeak seems to make it work, so fuck it. If I could pay Discord $50 to literally have a checkbox that says, when you are looking at my server, get put into a different channel, that would be great. At least in terms of like actually getting people on Vanguards of Ascension to do shit with each other outside of events, as far as I'm concerned. So I hope that was enough of a long-winded explanation. But that's essentially what I mean when it sort of both really helped online gaming as well as killed a lot of online gaming. Rant over. Well, normally is the time I would like go world versus world, but we're gonna do another drawing, and then I'm gonna play another match, and then I'm gonna dump all of you into like another person's stream. Oh my god. Maybe do 2 giveaways. I feel like I should reward Homage's viewers. Although I have a feeling a lot of you are from Boyce or something. Maybe reward Boyce's viewers as well, because he gave me a bunch of advice. Alright. Be really annoying if you're already in a voice channel with another server. Yeah, it would. Maybe if you weren't already... I mean, there's ways around it. If you weren't already in a voice channel with like someone else, or there was a pop-up or something. Just something to encourage, like, some kind of feature that is user-friendly to encourage cooperation. The answer is Spectral Ring, by the way. I believe blasting and leaping through a ethereal field gives Chaos Aura, but the answer to our question of which skill is required is Spectral Ring, because Spectral Ring is the only ethereal field on Necromancer. And Lemon Grab That Booty, which is a fantastic name, has one over on Twitch. So character name or an account name whenever you can. Yeah, everyone's an antisocial introvert. It's part of being on the internet. Of course your account name's the same. That's good. Everybody has different account names except for you. That's fantastic. Thanks, dude. Or dudette. No worries. Just try to pay it forward to somebody else. If you want. Not required. What was really funny is for a really long time when I started streaming, my bot would only pick new people, so it really worked out. The really funny part was we had... I mean, I'm a neuroscience major, right? Like, I majored in neuroscience, chat. So I'm really interested in... actually, for real, like, what pseudonyms people choose and why to, like, represent themselves on the internet. And some people have stories like, I chose it when I was 10 and here's why, or some people would be like, I don't know, I picked soap, right? The ones that always get me are the ones that are like, a smart is generous dream, but I play Bladesworn on a controller. It's to make your own judgments. But I'm really interested in like why people do what they do, including myself, because I do all kinds of dumb shit all the time, and I think that's really important for self-growth. So I'm always really interested, especially in a guild leader, of like why people choose what they choose, and I'm more interested of like why people who choose the same thing choose it. And there was a period of time, these are what the actual gloves look like, by the way, while I'm rambling about crap waiting for a PvP queue. I'm really interested when people choose the same thing as somebody else. And there was a period of time where we had 6 different guys named some guy or some variation of that in the guild. And we had about 8 different chicks named lady in the guild. And it was like, oh yeah, okay, it's just a stand-in for a pronoun or something. The one that I didn't get that I don't know, maybe you're just not used to it, is when chicks would pick their real name as their account name. I'm like, don't do that. Like, that's not internet friendly. Like, I know you want to be social and trust. Don't do that. Like, even in Guild Wars, man. Like, put in a ticket, get that shit changed. Like, you know, it was... I mean, I just call it Kawaii. I just abbreviate people's names, especially when I'm reading off Twitch names. No offense, I'm bad at reading. I was educated in the States. So... it is what it is. Oh my god. We're gonna try the trick where you leave queue and re-enter queue. Sometimes it bugs itself. Yeah, some lady guy or some guy lady. Hell yeah. Not even their first name, like their whole ass name, dude. Like, you can have your first name, like, you know, Emily or, you know, Tiffany or whatever. Like, no one's gonna fucking... that's almost better for not finding you, right? But, like, you know... first name, middle name, last name, P.O. box, home address, social number, like, that's a little bit of a no-do, you know? Yeah. If you can get them to read something incredibly stupid as well as really funny, not offensive, just incredibly stupid, like a string of words, like, please don't read this out loud, oh. You know, that one's one of my friends that... we had somebody with that account name that really got me when they were trying to do calls. Someone said it exactly once, and it was hysterical. It was like, please don't read my name out loud or something. And the guy got like 3/4 of the way through saying it. I've been streaming so long today, chat, that my headphones are actually dying. And that shouldn't be the case, because these have a rated hours of 7 hours, so I guess fucking Samsung earbuds suck. Yeah, please help, I'm trapped in the sentence. Please help, I'm trapped in Saudi Arabia. Send help, something like that. Raru. I mean, to be fair, like, people don't know what internet slang words... I mean, I can't pronounce regular English words. Like, we had this conversation earlier where you read a word for the first time and you're like, Wednesday? It doesn't sound right. It seems wrong. I'm a little bummed because I'm gonna have to like change the thumbnail on YouTube or something. Maybe I just won't worry about it, because my World vs. World is kind of a Condi Bladesworn. It has poison, vulnerability, and weakness. The 3 warrior conditions, right? You know, poison, the warrior condition. But can't run it in World or PvP because otherwise I don't get Condi clear because my class sucks. So here we are. Dude, you know, isn't like the generation after Zoomers like the alpha generation or something? Like the new one? First off, generations are fake, chat. And also, it's like a fake concept. It's just made up to sell books if you want the very abbreviated version. Like all that Gen Z, Gen Alpha shit is literally just whoever can coin it first to make money on it, selling a book about it. So everyone always tries, like, seeing what sticks. There were all kinds of stupid names for Zoomers and my generation and X and Y before any of that. Yeah, I thought it was like Gen Alpha after Zoomers, and now it's like Gen Beta, but also generations don't have a defined time period, and also it doesn't make sense because there are people born between like every 5 years or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? So it's all just made up lingo to sell stuff. Generally most things are. But it's pretty funny. Please die. How did you just heal so much? They have 3 supports or some shit? They have 3 supports or some shit, chat. This thing needs to die. This thing needs to die. This thing died. Sick. Safe stomp. Great song. Shout out to Schwa... I can't say his name. Schwabody and Rustage. Really talented rap artists. Go subscribe to them both. You can be whatever you want. Just don't try to fly as an Apache helicopter. Wouldn't recommend it. That guy didn't tag this idiot. Okay, so piece of advice. If you're new and learning PvP, or if you are a veteran and for some reason don't know this, tag everything as much as you can, especially in downstate. Because if I like kill somebody and you don't rally, that really fucks us. It's almost better than just not trying to rally, like, at all. It's very bad. Dodge fly your way through PvP. Hell yeah, if you can also hack with all the programs that ain't at us banned, that'd be really helpful too. I keep forgetting to put these new legendary gloves on this character, goddammit, chat. Oh, you must play... let's see, what was the worst downstate? I made a whole video. One of my first early build videos was on, like, what's the worst downstate. I think it was NG before Mechanist came out. But Mechanist has the NG pat that you get access to the skills in downstate. So it's like, technically not the worst anymore. This is the one aspect I really enjoy about playing Bladesworn is no one has seen the animation, so they have no idea when the fuck to dodge when fighting it. And I don't mean that in a mean way, I just think it's funny. That was the longest Dragon Trigger 2 of my life. I'm so excited. Unironically, I think, weirdly, I mean, I'm so excited for Visions of Eternity. There's so many reasons. But I am very, 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 very excited for it for wardrobe templates. And just templates in general for, like, the guild hall, for the homesteads, for the wardrobes, like, everything. Like, no joke. I am a fashion diva when it comes to this game. That's why I have, like, 70 character slots or something. I love making characters. I love designing them. The fashion in this game is stellar. It's the true end game. Anyone saying anything different is like wrong. I mean, they're allowed to like what they like, but they're wrong. And like, I am so excited for wardrobe templates. I'm probably buying max wardrobe templates as soon as they come out, unless they're like $4,000 each, in which case, I don't know. I don't need a house. Is that guy dead yet? Can you kill this one Dragon Hunter, please? I can't kill the one Dragon Hunter, chat. It does too much damage. Its traps are too damaging. It's gonna get a 1v4 on us, and now that I've said that, it probably is. Well, yeah. I mean, someone in my comments brought this up, and they were wrong, but they had a decent point where, like, they were raging about it, right? Oop, I just fucked up my resolution. Hold, please. Where... they were complaining, and then they said it in the most, like, offensive way, which is why I'm calling them out and making fun of them, although I won't put them on blast, is, like, somebody was saying, like, you know, oh, Visions of Eternity sucks, and you shouldn't give ArenaNet money because only now they're making elite specs and people wanted them after Soto. I'm like, dude, calm down. This is after Soto. People forget that Heart of Thorns released at $50, chat. $50 US, and that was before years of inflation. Heart of Thorns released at 50 USD. We didn't get more than 2.5 armor sets for it. Yeah, people will always be mad. That's the crux of what this interaction came down to. But they had a decent point, which is why I bring it up, where if you think about it, like Soto, Janthier, and what's it called, Visions are kind of a full expansion in quotes cut up into pieces, like they were saying, but you get so much more as well, like let alone all the free quality of life stuff that they've introduced. Like, during all of these things, like, we've gotten so much stuff, essentially. I'm gonna die to this. Holy mother of God. That was 2 sets of traps. I was not ready for 2. Fair enough. I should maybe be paying attention. Oh, no, we're good. So, like, yeah, people have to be angry. It makes them feel like they've done something without actually doing anything. But, anyway, getting back to the actual point, like, they are kind of cut up expansions, but we get so much more, right? Like, we got the inspect element, you know, inspect cosmetics tool. We got, you know, dyeable backpacks somewhere in there. We got, probably before, we got this mini event with fractals where we essentially get like dyeable weapons. Yeah, also please use homages or my link or somebody's. Like if you haven't pre-order through somebody. It doesn't have to be me. It no cost to you and it really helps them out. So, like, their point that it got cut up is valid, but, like, we get so much more for our amount of time. Like, so I want to give Arena, like, the hugest head pat possible, where, like, they cut it up correctly. And, yeah, I had a whole stream where I was just dunking on the fact that people were mad about the Inspect tool, where I offered to buy anyone who wanted as many transmutation charges as they wanted, so they could go around stealing people's looks, dude. People will gatekeep the most meaningless bullshit, almost exclusively the most meaningless bullshit, like the cosmetic thing. That's funny. I'm sorry about that, but that's funny. Like, I don't want them to not buff Bladesworn so that I can remain the one dipshit on the internet playing Bladesworn, right? I love this class. You know what I want? Other people to be able to enjoy this class. But, like, my point being, we get so much more for our money now, like $25. Yeah, I used to have this conversation with my friend Slade, who has the guy with the most legendaries in the game. Again, if you haven't watched the video, go watch the video. Really nice guy. I interviewed him. I would have paid $20 or $25 just for elite specs, but that's you know, my experience with Guild Wars 2 isn't the same as somebody else's. I put way too much time into this game. I don't expect everyone to be in that boat, but like the amount of content that we're getting just did 4,000 damage to me for like $25 is crazy. And not everyone can afford it. I get it. Buy it if and when it goes on sale and if you can afford it. But like even looking at Heart of Thorns Path of Fire, like $7 is crazy. Well, some people like don't interact with other humans. Dream. So like the only opportunity they have to interact with other humans is like video games. And people forget that we're just monkeys on the internet listening to the magic boxes in our pockets that are designed and literal trillions of dollars are being spent to like harvest our money and time. And no one is really mentally trained or ready for that. So yeah, the only socialization a lot of people get is through the internet. And then thus they complain on the internet through the video game that they have. It's just funny. I'm not gonna say I'm immune to it. I fucking bitch in map chat sometimes. It's just get a job. I have a job. It's streaming for 7 whole points a win on the internet. This isn't a real job, chat. Don't become a streamer. I do this for fun. Lord knows. 7 points, dude. 7 fucking points. Good God. Fuck this game. It's daytime in Lion's Arch now, at least. Oh my God. All right, chat. Exclamation point, which region you're on, EU or NA. You gotta be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube. This will be for another giveaway. I'm really curious since we have this many people watching right now. Exclamation point NA or exclamation point EU. And again, Prime subs or any kind of sub on Twitch gets double entries, and if you win on Twitch, you get double gold. Those are our rules. USA is not a server. Or if you're actually on the China client, that's also, I'll add that. I didn't add that as an entry, but now my bot will pick it up. Because technically you could be. Also, I hope your firewall is going well. Or not firewall, your VPN is going well if you're watching this, because I'm pretty sure China doesn't have Twitch. They might. There's some weird loopholes. See ya, Coolster. Have a good night. But yeah, if you'd like it here, feel free to hang out. I stream every Monday or Wednesday, sometimes Friday at 9 Eastern, so that's 4-ish hours before me, before right now, if you're in a different time zone. We usually just hang out, talk about builds. I suppose if Homage isn't streaming, feel free to hang out here. But we are good friends with him, and I've been trying to help his guild out as best I can. I know they have their own client. Okay, so they have yeah. Korea. Well, yeah, I still don't know why Korea exactly banned Twitch. I think it had to do with like the ISPs changing how much upload cost them. Because here's the dirty little secret, and I talked about this a little bit off camera earlier, Dream. Like, I work in marketing as a real job, in real life, and you know, my real job as a VTuber. Streaming doesn't actually monetarily make sense for any platform that does it, pretty much. Like, unless you're Kick and literally like laundering money for the mafia or whatever the crap they're doing over there and promoting gambling to children, which I guess is just cool now for everybody. Like, it costs more money, most of the streams that happen on Twitch or YouTube, to start a stream than that stream will make that platform, let alone giving some of that ad revenue, even if you have it turned on, which I don't, to the streamer. And so again, if you got an ad for the stream, I'm sorry, that's all going to Twitch because I have the minimum amount of ads. Nothing knocking people who have mid-roll ads turned on Twitch or YouTube, but if you get one of those, that's because the streamer chose and is using that to fund their content. But it does not make sense at all in the resolutions we provide on Twitch and YouTube to actually enable streaming. It is 100% a loss leader to compete with other loss leaders on a platform, and is one of the modern miracles of, I don't want to say miracles of capitalism, because Lord knows I hate all of those words in that sentence, but like, miracles of modern technology, let's say, that the internet seems to have worked out for that for right now. Yeah, the sad part is a lot of the best Korean players were the StarCraft monsters that could macro the crap out of the game, and we don't get that anymore, you know? I think they were a little bit more upset about losing all of Twitch, though. Which is pretty butt, that you can't even watch Twitch in Korea. Just kind of got yote. Let's look through the gem store chat. This has never gone wrong before. I really wish I could actually buy these and up my bank slots. I should buy all these nodes that are super turbo not worth it for my homestead that I'm definitely going to use. I'm genuinely more interested now in the homestead stuff than ever before. Pirate Land genuinely really interests me. This should be account-wide. This should be account-wide, ArenaNet. Infinite Fishing Lure. Yeah, exclamation point NA or EU on for what region you're on, if you'd like to enter a giveaway. Oh yeah, it'll take way more than that to make back your gold. A lot of these items in the game are just for completion's sake. Pirate Land hype, Troop Gaming hype. Fuck yeah. Gale Shot hype, honestly, I'm really excited for Gale Shot systems to exist. Because when Gale Shot debuted, chat, for the people who are new here, we are partnered with ArenaNet, and again, shout out to them, but I had written up my like dream write-up for how they could rework Bladesworn, right? Because I have no personality, and this class is the only thing I've played for like 2 years. It's not, but it's the main thing I play. And I was like, well, let's turn the bullets into ammunition, give it back its weapon swap or something like that. And there was a lot more nuances to it, but they essentially took a lot of those ideas and put them on Gale Shot. And I'm not upset that they took a good idea, or what I considered a good idea, and put it on something else in the game. Because at the end of the day, I can just play Gale Shot, right? I would like Bladesworn at some point to get fixed, but I'm glad it's in the game. They've had a lot of suggestions like that from the community that I know they've turned into good ideas, and I give ArenaNet 1000% credit for that. What was I doing, chat? Holy God. I get so distracted. I definitely don't have ADHD. You know what we're gonna do, chat? While we're queuing. Do some fashion. Do some shopping. Look at this! Look at that backpack. I'm gonna have to find time to just sit down and max my mastery points before the new expansion comes out. Because I still didn't do any of the Janther Wilds or Soto masteries, really. Oh, Dream, since you're here, what's the cape that you mentioned that I don't have, that I said that looks cool? This is literally Doctor Strange's cape. How weird. Yeah, they gave a lot of Berserker's tools to Amalgam. A lot of them. I would hope that Berserker is also one they overhaul, but I want Bladesworn overhauled first since Berserker kind of just got a patch, and I say just like a year ago. Yeah, they gave a lot of Berserker's literal skills to Amalgam. Like the animation, their animations but better, their effects but better, like the punch and the, yeah. The one that gets me about Arc Divider is I know, oh, you linked it to me, thank you. The thing about Arc Divider that gets me is I get why they deleted the triple spin thing at the time, because it would go through Aegis. It would like triple spin through Aegis, and anything that does that much damage through Aegis is kind of a problem. Yeah, this was the one I would need. Artisan Zara's Cape. I need to get this, dude. This is a gem store thing, right? Or was it statuettes? What I don't like is they didn't explain it. And they didn't explain the Bladesworn nerf either. Like when they took the stun off Dragon Trigger and also added a unskippable delay to the Dragon Trigger 2. And it's when they don't explain the warrior changes that really fuck us is when I get really upset with ArenaNet. When they don't put them in the previews because they know people are going to rage, and then they either add them last minute or just like never fucking explain it. And it's like, I just want to like, more than anything, I want to ask Cal what's up with things like target cap in this game, but if I got like bonus personal questions, it'd be like, why did you do this to Bladesworn? Why did you do this to Arc Divider? Like, we just want to know, man. Like, even if you give us rationalization and it's bad, just tell us something, man. Like, I think that, so here's my fix for the Arc Divider thing, bringing the spin back, right? What if, instead of doing circles that go outward so you have to dodge toward the warrior, what if they do circles that start less damaging and go inward and end more damaging, right? So you can dodge away from the warrior and not have to blow more than one dodge to dodge the entire attack that comes up every 4 seconds. I think that would be a lot more balanced. Or if it just did 2 hits, right? Like one inner or one outer, one inner. I think that would be fine for Arc Divider. The thing that gets me with Arc Divider, though, that pisses me off honestly more than Arc Divider is Slicing Maelstrom. Because Slicing Maelstrom is just Arc Divider, but with Boon Rip, because people are fucking stupid in World versus World. And that's a people problem. That's not an ArenaNet problem. The only reason they did that is because people, for some reason, were still using Berserkers and Zergs, even though there are objectively better things to run in Zergs. And that's just people being dumb, dude. You're not going to fix people, so they just added Arc Divider 2. Because they were like, well, Spellbreaker's kind of king shit in World versus World in terms of offense. We need something to compete with it. Let's just add Arc Divider 2 to Berserker. Even though it had a unskippable, unusable 1 second aftercast for literally the entirety that it was in the game before this, or before they finally fixed it, when they nerfed Phantom Razor on Mesmer. I would like to see Slicing Maelstrom like turned into a different skill more than I would like to see Arc Divider given back its spins. Or turn Arc Divider into a different skill. We don't need 2 of them, dude. Although realistically, I would honestly like to see Slicing Maelstrom changed more than I would like to see Arc Divider, because quickness no longer affects the casting / travel speed on Warrior, and that was a big part of Warrior's original design, and it really upsets me that a lot of the movement in quotes skills on Warrior are also not affected by quickness, which was one of the original things it was designed around. I really, if I was going to give Warrior one trait, like tomorrow, it would be have a Grandmaster either in defense or arms or somewhere that's not used right now to add the ability back for quickness and super speed and things like that to affect the casting speed of forced movement skills. Because right now, Greatsword is the worst choice compared to something like Staff or Spear on actual warrior professions. And that shouldn't be the case. And that's down to a design decision. That's not down to a balance decision. Yeah, Greatsword should be great. Greatsword should be the warrior weapon, same way that Longbow should be the ranger weapon. I feel like I'm beating up children. Although my team hasn't captured any points and I'm mobilized for 40 years, so let's actually make sure we win this match. I don't know, I've thought about this shit a lot, chat. My relax god damn it, guys. My relax activity is literally just in the build editor, like making crap to try to play. In case you are wondering, which I know you weren't, but oh well. Tough. Oh god damn it. My team has managed to lose every other point as well. Oh, no, we have home. That's good. Why does Elementalist still have unstrippable auras, chat? Why does anything have unstrippable anything in this game? The other thing, and I'm going to die to one. Oh no, there's a Necromancer here too. I won't feel that bad. The other thing that Bladesworn absolutely fucks on usually is Virtuoso. Yeah, these are children. I feel bad. Vishy, RF, thank you for the follow. Welcome, appreciate it. What I should have as my follower notification is it should pop up with the times that I stream. Instead of Dante saying jackpot. What's really unfortunate is that's the only time he says jackpot in DMC5. And it's really garbled. And I already had to fix the tuning on it a lot. To even get it like that audible. And that's why I asked him to leave. Get him to rally? I did. Oh my god. They actually didn't cleave him. Holy shit. What I love about the new emote, chat, is it works in PvP. I love that the emote game is getting nuts, man. Because chairs don't work in World vs. World because they're coded as mounts. But I think if we can have this like weird armistice where we could just like have a sit emote or like an emote that pulls out a chair and sits on it or something like that, like fuck chairs, right? We have emotes now. We have emoted, we have chair at home, or whatever the meme is, with the kids and their Heelys and their on fleek. God damn it. Stop pulling me. Play on a controller. Stop bullying me. No, I'm kidding, sorry. I never use that as an excuse, or at least try not to. Sometimes I'll say like I got stuck in this control set or whatever, but that's more of a like, you know, communicating to chat why I was like jumping over and over instead of actually using skills. Now I'm dead. I got greedy. I fucked up. Nope, not dead. Not quite yet. This guy's probably out for blood though. I've killed him like 4 times this match. Hello. What's up, dude? Exclamation point the region you're on. NA or EU if you'd like to enter a giveaway. And that goes for anybody. You gotta be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube. NA or EU or China. Do that drawing after this match. Remember to tell Homage next time you see him Bladesworn sucks as well. It's very important. And they should buff it. They should definitely buff this class. The problem is definitely not that the skills just don't work all the time. It's that it's underpowered and it needs all the buffs. If they could give it some like more damage and maybe a stun and like, I don't know, some teleports and maybe like a portal, that'd be great. Oh yeah, he's wonderful. I love Homage. He's great. 7! God damn it! What is up with this chat? Like, isn't the matchmaking supposed to make up for this? Like, what the fuck am I rated on EU that I'm getting 7 points a win and losing 18? New player here. Welcome, dude. Feel free to ask literally anything about this game. I would love to give you some of my useless Guild Wars 2 knowledge. As a matter of fact, you're new. You started a week ago. I'm not even gonna make you enter the giveaway. Just give me a character name or an account name and I'm gonna send you some money. That's amazing, dog. I'm gonna send you some bags and some money. Yeah, just win 17 more times. It's easy. Unless you don't want them, but let me know. We're gonna buy the Essence of Gold because that's completely worth it, chat. Although I will say I'm a little bummed because I didn't buy like the first, you know, year's worth of Essence of Gold and they don't go into the Legacy Vault, so I feel like I missed out. Also a free plug for Homage's Guild War Pigs, great PvP guild, as well as Vanguards of Ascension, my PvX guild. Dude, I don't care. Anyone who's new, just give me in chat right now. Welcome. There's 260 people watching this horse shit. I'm so glad. I hope I'm being entertaining enough. If you're new and you genuinely have any questions about this game, please just give me a character name or an account name or ask me any questions. I will literally send you money. I have too much fucking money in this game. No, dude, just don't feel bad about it. Spelly Skelly. Great name. Also, promise to mail Gold Magistrate all the garbage in my bags. Oh, I already did that. No, I have so much... It cheeses... So here's the thing, chat. It upsets me when people who have money and aren't creative with it don't give it to people. And I'm not talking about like full-on communism. I'm talking about like... Okay, you have $20 billion. You probably don't need all of that. Maybe like feed somebody a sandwich. You know what I mean? So when I see people on streams who've been like playing a game for like, there isn't like taxes or like charity fees on like, as far as I know, like giving people money in video games, right? When I see people with like hundreds of thousands of gold or like millions of gold, like I know these people and they stream and it's just like, you know, I'm new and they won't even answer the person's questions. Or like, let alone like give them like bags or something. It cheeses me off to no end because it's like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, some people make it all about them and that's fine, but I don't know, just on a personal level, like, I don't need an 8th legendary sword. You know, if I wanted it, I would buy it, right? I'm not saying you're a bad person if you don't help other people. I'm just saying like, if you have 20, you know, 100 million Guild Wars 2 gold and someone's like, hi, I'm new, I have a question. Just like answer it. you know? Maybe. It does help with the dog shit inventory space. That's very true. No, that's 100% accurate. I mean, to be fair, this game's also really good with like the free quality of life stuff it gives you. There you go. Hopefully that gets you started, man. Yeah, that's the other one that I find wild is people don't interact. Like if the chat's going a mile, like if you're Maximilian Dude and the chat is going a mile a minute, Dream, and again, fantastic. Maybe I'll raid him at the end of this because Lord knows he needs it. He only has like 200 million people following him on Twitch. Wonderful streamer, great attitude, great guy. Kind of the guy who got me into solo streaming and convinced me it could be kind of entertaining without being AIDS. If your chat's going a mile a minute and you can't read it and you have it in permanent slow mode, I can understand that. If there are like 4 people hanging out with you and they're like trying to interact with the stream because they're interested in what you're doing, like you're not talking to them, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, it's just weird. I don't know. There's been pseudo bitches about meaningless things you can't change on the internet. But again, to each their own. I don't know. People will also pay dominatrixes to step on them and literally ignore them. There's a fetish for everything, so to each their own. Weird world we live in. Let's go explore Old Lion's Arch. Who wants to come with me, chat? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? That's why I give people like Muckluck credit, where is he a bastion of fucking sterling intellectual creativity? No. Am I? No. Is he the reason this game is like still going? Yeah. People are weird. Chat, you're being Twitch chat. That's fine. There's no gliding in here, unfortunately. There is no fall damage though. Everyone's like, you got the number for the dominate. Yeah, hang on, let me get right on that. Honestly, at that point, I could be the dominatrix. It's just, I've done stupider things for money. Believe me, I worked in the restaurant industry. I never knew this was down here. Look at this map, chat. Look at this fucking map. There's like an area under the wharf here. Look at this. We already had the pseudo workout stream. People, I don't know, I got mixed results on that, where I just like worked out every time I died in World vs. World. That was pretty fun, actually. We might do another one of those. I don't work out like, oh yeah, I'm ultra masculine, protein. Although I do the protein thing, that's just kind of mandatory. I don't do it to like rub it in people's faces. I do it because for a really long time, like part of the reason I play on a controller is I'm crippled. And by crippled, I mean my back's fucked and I have scoliosis, and it's much more relaxing and better for my posture to like be able to sit back. So when I found an MMO, I was like, oh, I want one I can play on a controller instead of being hunched over a keyboard. So I try to stay fit, I try to stay healthy, and it's something I try to encourage in my guild as well. So we might do another one of those streams where like, I don't know, I need to do 40 push-ups every time I die or something. Dude, the new LA sucks dick. I didn't understand why people were so upset that they lost the old LA till I came to the old LA. The new LA is cool. It is a piece of shit compared to this map. Vishy. When I unlocked this, it's one of the most popular, well, one of the more popular videos actually on my, YouTube channel, Build Wars 2 Pseudo, now on YouTube. Go subscribe now. I upload almost never. I unlocked this at like 2 in the morning, right? And I just paused my music the first time I came here and like walked around with game sound on and just like marveled at all of the like little interactions that people have. Cause like these workers have like duties that they go on. They have like scripted routines and stuff. And like there's like conversations and stories and you can like follow the NPCs out. Like I feel like all of that was lost in the new maps, dude. Like I just wandered around this map because it's so fucking cool. Oh yeah, Los Angeles also sucks dick, but that's mostly because the housing market's fucked compared to this. I would live in Pirate Land though. Hopefully they have plumbing. This is in Guild Wars 2. What do you mean we had this in Guild Wars 2 too? I'm in Guild Wars 2. You mean before Scarlet? Yeah, Scarlet's fault. I don't know. What's really funny is I started playing Guild Wars 2 when they were rebuilding LA. So like the main map was like this rundown, repaired carpentry, you know, crap hole. It was pretty funny. Yeah, this is Guild Wars 3. Also, Guild Wars 3 is definitely coming out like within a reasonable amount of time, chat. People always ask me about that. That was another hype train for Guild Wars 2 that really got on my shit as a person who understands how game development works and how marketing works. Was all the rumors surrounding Guild Wars 3 were popping off and getting getting funded and getting leaked from the Korean site and whatnot. And it's like, dog. And every time I had to be like, you know, take a breath, don't chew the person out, and just be like, dog, listen. If we are just hearing about Guild Wars 3 getting funded now, it is going to be a minimum of 5 years before you see anything else about the game. And chances are it's not going to look or play anything like Guild Wars 2, because what's hypothetically going to be a good MMO in target year of when this is releasing, let alone the development time and the increasing cost of game dev, just in general, is probably not going to compete with something that's already wildly successful. And I was so happy when they did that recent blog post about Visions of Eternity where they're like, we will plan to support Guild Wars 2 for years to come, introducing new systems for it, like push, like lol, but hey, it's good, like, you know, refining or eliminating development budget, expanding on the systems we have, essentially, because that basically was like, yup, I was right. I mean, it could come out tomorrow. I could completely eat these words and I'd be fine with that. But I don't think ArenaNet, being the studio that actually does make decent decisions when they do their management, is going to cut off one leg to try to stand on a different leg, if that makes any sense. It would make more sense to build third leg to stand on, or second leg. Yeah, Rogue Co-op, Battle Royale, or whatever the fuck they pivoted to at the last minute. Because in case you haven't realized this yet, this was supposed to be a PvP game. I'm not making that up. Guild Wars 2, most of its development, which is why the combat, for a miracle of God, is so good, was supposed to be a PvP-focused MMO, chat. That's why the combat is so fluid and fast-paced for an 11-year-old game, and that's why it's probably still going. It was pivoted last 11th hour minute to being a PvE game. I'll text it to you, Turkey. Don't worry about it. Dude, people pay for weird. I'm not judging. I can't king shame. I'm very vanilla, but I can't. It was just, and then as a result, we ended up with one of the dopest combat systems in games, period. Look how many times, I mean, let alone the dragons, look how many times WoW copies this game's homework. Fucking wow, dude, the amorphous mass that it is. Alright, what are we fighting here, chat? Druid's hard, Dragon Hunter's hard. Renegade's irritating. This is actually a pretty bad matchup for me, but whatever, fuck it, spaceships. Yeah, and I mean, if you're gonna make one video on Guild Wars 3, fine. If you're gonna make like 4 a week, that's just on the content creator. I mean, just don't click those things, Dream. That's what I tell people. Like, if you're getting tired of a clickbait, just... I don't go on YouTube anymore. Thank you for the Gigantify emote, by the way. Appreciated. I don't know if I called that out, Golden Magistrate. Appreciated. That technically sort of gives me money, sort of. And J God, thank you for the follow. No one's going home. Sick. So, if you're getting tired of the clickbait, chat, do what I do. First off, I do not give a flying fuck if you watch it with an ad blocker that is technically stealing, but you make peace with your god. Secondly, every time you go on YouTube, do not open it on your account or anybody else's account. Just open it in a fresh incognito tab. Fresh incognito window. It will not recommend you anything. You can actually go on YouTube for what you intended to watch, and you won't get distracted or clickbaited or rage baited or whatever it is. Like, it is the most refreshing, wonderful thing in current year, especially with all the crap going on in the world right now. I can recommend to people, especially being somebody who works in marketing and is exposed to a lot of the shit that you guys don't even see. It is so healthy. Like, I cannot tell you how many times I will open my phone, even just with the limited apps I have installed on my phone, and immediately get distracted because I have no idea what, by like some app or some notification, or just like, you know, this person posted this, and oh, I want to go see what my friend's talking about. Like, just because I had the audacity to look at my phone to try to write down, like, hey, go to the store later, you know? It's so much healthier. At least personally. Like, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Do what you want. Be your own person. Be your best you. It's just, I've found that's really been working for me lately. I love when you reflect the fear ball. It's like my favorite thing to reflect. AI is a whole other thing. AI can go fuck itself. That trend needs to die so soon, because none of the AI is real AI. I hate all of it, and I hate that we're killing fish to get wrong answers. The TLDR on Pseudo's rant on AI is it's always wrong. Almost, even when it says it's not, it's almost always wrong. It never cites its sources correctly, and it hallucinates and lies really confidently to you. And that's the problem, is people feel it's like memes and Bitcoin and all these other buzzwords and blockchain and all this other shit, is people are just putting money into it because they think it's going to make money one day. And it fucking doesn't. No one wants any of the features that it's being developed for. It has potential just like any tool, but right now it doesn't do shit. And the fact that it's still getting basic-ass questions wrong, like who's bigger, a gorilla or a human, when you ask fucking Google, not like Joe Schmo's fucking AI company from down the street, but like Google's AI is getting that shit wrong, or telling people to eat rocks, which was the, you know, the one people memed on and crap. Like, we need to fix this. People should not be putting money into something they just, you know, just treat as legalized gambling nowadays. It's so fucked. I mean, it's also not, because it's kind of a tax on the stupid, but it's like... Do you think this guy's a bot? Actual question, do you think this guy's a bot? Well, AI is just fancy pattern recognition. It's not actual AI because it can't create. If AI was AI, it could create. It can only replicate human behavior. Fuck. Sale will be planning to get wait till after the expansion, there'll probably be one. It's about every 3 months. Great question, Vishy. Thank you for bringing it back to Guild Wars 2. I mean, crypto, NFTs, all that crap is just legalized gambling. So is all the investment crap that's going on with AI. The problem with AI is, the bigger problem with it is it's using fresh water to kill fish in order to answer these questions incorrectly, and you can't turn a lot of it off. Although you can if you get plugins, so... Like, every question kills a starfish, Chad. I want you to remember that. That's almost not an exaggeration. Yeah, because they can't use a lot of the... In the big AI super... Like, look, it's horrifying. The fucking AI warehouses that are eating up all these NVIDIA GPUs and shit. Like, they're so bright that people near them can't fall asleep, and you can't cool them with seawater because that's, like, more expensive and requires filtration, so they just use fresh water, so it just eats up all the fresh water. It's fucking... It's terrible for the environment, it's terrible for everyone, but we're just pretending we're not fucking the planet right now, so... It is what it is. What's Spec doing their first round on VOE on? Bladesworn. Obviously. That's a great question, though. We should, since we have so many people watching, we should do the classic, which elite spec are you most excited for? I might ask that after this for another giveaway, since you guys stuck it out through a pseudo rant. Okay, this is a supposed to lose match because I think I'm just literally getting bots. Can't be a billionaire without... You can inherit your wealth, but I know what you're saying. There's about 3 ethical billionaires in the world. Billionaires just shouldn't exist is the bigger issue, period, but that's something that was enabled, and I don't want to get into politics because people hate that, but also I'm kind of tired for obfuscating my political views right now. Because personally, I'm not a billionaire. I don't know if you are, and I'm sorry, but honestly, you shouldn't be if you are. It's not something society needs. Fuck, the one stack of torment got me, chat. Conduit will be fixed. I don't know if it'll be reworked. What would you want on Conduit to change? Bringing it back to Guild Wars 2, dude. I'm actually really curious because Conduit seemed really cool design-wise. But a lot of people didn't like it. Mostly, the biggest complaint that I got about Conduit, not personally because I'm not Joe ArenaNet, but I'm friends with Joe ArenaNet, being a partner. So like, the biggest thing that people seem to want with Conduit was, absolutely, Luke. But that's, you know, we can't listen to each other. We just have to rage and scream, and that's what everybody on every side wants. Is because when people are angry and miserable, they're easy to manipulate. Fear, anger, hate is how people get manipulated, and it's definitely worked in recent years. Although it's making progress to swing back the other way. Anyway, yeah, more interactions with each ability with Raja. That's what everyone says. I think they might do it because I think literally everybody is suggesting that. Also, the weapon ability being baseline as well. I've seen that request a lot from vets on my channel, as well as people who just like passing by. And obviously the bugs being fixed. It was super buggy in the beta. This is a Condi Revenant. I don't like it. I'm gonna here. Fun. Let's play a fun game. Put how many rank points you think I'm gonna lose from this match in chat. Condi Cleanse was, yeah, the thing with filling holes that, like, Revenant's supposed to be balanced about having shitty Condi Cleanse, but, like, they keep adding everything to everything else, so it is what it is. Host Minkton, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, I'm thinking around 20. It's gonna be a lot. Again, shout out to Rustage for these raps. He's super fucking talented. If you haven't listened to his stuff, go watch him. It's a lot of bleeding, homie. What is my team doing? They give up. We could have won this, dude. Fuck giving up, man. We definitely could have won that. Definitely. Oh, that sucked. 8,000. Getting top 100 on EU is going to be very difficult, chat. Unbelievable. I want to ask Boyce about this. I might DM him. This is getting silly. And it's not when I only play at like 2 in the morning on EU. It's not even that late on EU time. I should be getting decent masters, right? Like, what time is it in Germany right now? It's so weird. It's not that early. Maybe it's because they have a functional school system and shit. Anyway, let's do this drawing, chat. NA or EU? I'm actually curious to see who's up. And if EU wins, I'm gonna throw a hissy fit because I definitely shouldn't be getting people who are running to points, auto-attacking, and dying. NA, EU, NA, EU, EU, NA, NA, EU, NA, EU. I'll give you guys one more minute as well. Exclamation point the region you're on if you'd like to enter a giveaway. I'm trying to get it on both right now, Mentor, because I got top 70 pretty fast on NA. And I figured I would try to do it on both. I thought it would make a good video. Like, I tried to get top 100 on NA and EU with Bladesworn on a controller, you know, etc., 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 on Wi-Fi or something, while my hands in a bucket of spiders. I thought it'd be a good video, just like to talk about the differences between NA and EU. I got top 100 on NA pretty fast, pretty high. I got to like 70 and then was like, all right, time to switch. Because again, the expansion's coming out mid-season, which is really weird. Hey, Mario. Welcome back, dude. I recognize that name. Like, it's coming out, like, really early or really late into the season. Then we still have, like, 2 months of it while the new specs are out. They're, like, a month and change. So it's going to be... all these games basically don't matter before the Elite specs come out. It's very weird. Yeah, I don't know, it'd be fun. Like, again, like, on NA, anything sub top 25 kind of doesn't matter, because it's so gate-kept from 25 plus and so difficult to break into that, like, if you can get that, then that's like an achievement all its own on NA, but that's a different issue. But, like, I just thought I'd make a good video, like, talk about the differences, talk about the similarities. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm glad you're enjoying Armistice Bastion. Yeah, again, if you hang out here with any kind of regularity, chat, as well, because most of my content is like roaming in World vs. World and stuff, and I've been doing everything under the sun that I can to try to get more people into World vs. World, not just roaming, just in general. There's chances are if you hang out here long enough, I'll just buy you Armistice Bastion, like this thing. This passkey that is where I was hanging out, this like the snow area. It's the best piece of content ANET has ever put behind a gem store unlock, and it really upsets me that Old Lion's Arch wasn't a gem store purchase and Armistice Bastion was, and they didn't flip those. Because if they had made this a gem store purchase, everybody would have bought and used it, and if they had made Armistice Bastion an unlock, it would have been a really good way to get people into World versus World by doing PvE achievements. But I understand why they did it this way, I just don't think it was the best for the game. Plug, I'm, you know, not biased at all as a World vs. World roamer. Yeah, I lost 20 rank every 3 wins, so you don't have to. I don't know if I'm gonna have the mental courage and fortitude and endurance to try to get top 100 or whatever it is on EU. This is getting idiotic. Lily of Elon? No, so they're not really the same. Lily of Elon is like a place in the PvE world. Armistice Bastion, here, I'll show it off a little bit. There's a bunch of different passkeys you can get. You can get Mistlock Sanctuary, which is a place in PvE. Yeah, I get people time to enter. I was getting so many bots. Like, even as a small Twitch streamer, you get a ton of Twitch bots. I don't know what they get out of it. Plugging like in a channel to like 4 people, but again, if people wouldn't do it if it didn't make money. So I just added the like 2-minute timer. Yeah, a lot of people are coping that they're going to end it earlier than December 2nd, but I haven't ever seen them do that, so we'll see. So there's lots of different passkeys you can get in the game. Mistlock is a really popular one because it has like the fractal portal, especially right now. Old Lion's Arch is an earnable one that's like the whole town, which is where I just was. Like, this one's in space. You can float around. The gravity's different. You can like jump and turn into a ball if it'll render. Yeah, mist ball. My favorite PvE one is the Fishlock Sanctuary. So that's Thousand Seas Pavilion. This one's like kind of a beach. I'm partial to things that aren't in a cave or I don't know. Dragon's butthole. I kind of like happy things in my video games, which is why I'm really excited we're getting a pirate expansion finally. But this place is really dope. It's great for fishing. There's actually underwater golems over here for all your underwater combat needs. I don't have a glider on my PvP character, go figure. There's a beach. It's pretty cool. And then there's, let's see, it's very fancy. The big difference with these as well is I can double click this and return to where I was in the previous map, which I'm not sure if they've added to all the old passkeys. They might have, they might not have. I don't know if they added it to like things like Lily Villan or what's it called, the Royal Terrace Pass, or any of the ship keys for a while, because they've sold a bunch of these things. My favorite, however, is absolutely Armistice Bastion, because it not only puts you into a world versus world environment where you can fight other people without having to go to the guild hall or something like that, but there's a bunch of training golems here. It gives you access to all the world versus world vendors. You can literally teleport around via the misstep ability. Like that is this. It's very, 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 very useful. So you can go to like any part of this just by pressing it to like practice on siege or anything like that by siege. The best one I usually just port in and press 7 because this is where the waypoints are, the like actually fighting. You can choose a team here and then I could fight other people on like red, green, or blue. And the most importantly is it uses your world versus world balance because this is technically in world versus world. So this is like the ideal place for world versus world build crafting, theory crafting, testing, builds, etc., setting up your shit, because you know, I'm not hostile to anything but these golems right now. I can like go over here and wail on them, even though I have like, you know, a PvP character with no stats. Or I can just go and select a team and like fight my friend who's like, you know, duel, or we can like, I think that one of the options is like prepare for combat and go to a random location. It'll like put you somewhere around here. And it's not limited to just this tiny area either. Like you can, let me show you, you can go behind like the whole castle. Like you can go fight down here, like around the outside if you just want like privacy and stuff. It's really, really cool. And that's why I got so upset as a world versus world player that this is not an unlock in the game. This is gated behind like a gem store purchase. Granted, I think they made it a permanent gem store item now. I think you can almost always buy this for, and it goes on sale pretty frequently. But like you can just go over here and fight people and it's just like magical and shit. Like I duel people around here all the time. It's so much fun. There's also a jumping puzzle if you want to do it to get to the top. There's a Catmander salesman up there that'll sell you the Catmander tag if you don't want to try to do it in the actual Borderlands maps. But yeah, Armistice Bastion rules, and I can't plug it enough. And honestly, ANET, please put this in the game as an earnable thing. Thank you. It's fucking amazing. Anyway, let's do our drawing, chat. I need less money and chat needs more money. Yeah, it's 1,000 right now. You can wait for a sale. It usually goes for 800, but it's magical, dude. This is the most amazing piece of content that I think they put in the game, and they put it behind a fucking gem store unlock, but it is what it is. Again, I love ArenaNet. I'll give them so much praise, and I will also call it their baffling nonsense. But I know eating food's important. Anyway, a lot of entries. Am I from NA? Usually yes. Sorry, I just saw that. I thought that was an entry, or it was in a match, Vishy. I was born in the wrong country. I definitely should have been born in Germany, though. Their rock music is fucking phenomenal. Spelly Skelly over on Twitch has one. Congrats. Thank you so much. World vs. World is basically large-scale PvP, right? Yes and no. So, yes in the fact that yes in that you're fighting other people. No in that it takes your PvE stats. So, World vs. World, at least in terms of the way I look at it, is World vs. World was originally envisioned as like the end game of Guild Wars 2 content, like the content cycle, where there wasn't a vertical progression like there was WoW where you're always grinding stats, right? To me, Guild Wars 2, because it has like this sort of up and then diagonal and then even more diagonal progression path where you earn like Ascended and then Legendary and then like Plateau with your stats, you can kind of get infusions now, is you would earn this gear, in PvE, you would do dungeons with it, you would take your gear into World versus World, and a lot of the gear that wasn't really useful in PvE, especially like, you know, Rabid or stats that you would normally use in PvP, like healing stats, especially back in the day when there was no healer really in this game, were useful in World versus World. So they were more building a gear treadmill where you would try to grind out different gear that wasn't necessarily used in PvE essentially, but you would use it for world versus world. Obviously, a lot of the downsides of that approach were there weren't gear templates, there weren't build templates back in the day. You didn't have a ton of inventory space. You could end up salvaging your world versus world gear. And fundamentally, again, because this game was pivoted back to a PvE mostly game, there wasn't really a funnel to get people into world versus world. The celestial thing was a mistake, but it was a necessary evil. I understand. So here's the thing. There have been two things that have ever gotten me really, in my 11 years of playing this game, actually really close to quitting Guild Wars 2. And I think that word is very extreme. I think people use it very loosely and they're like, oh, I quit Guild Wars 2 and they'll come back 4 months later or whatever. Genuinely getting me to quit Guild Wars 2. The first was when they nerfed Daring Dragon on Bladesworn, which was my favorite build I have ever had in any game, period. That was just because I had spent a year and a half theory crafting that. The other was when they added concentration and expertise to Celestial Gear in World versus World. Because everybody told me it wouldn't be an issue, and everybody told me that it would... no one would run it. People would still run Zerk and Minstrels and Zergs. And by the end of Celestial's like 2-3 year lifespan, everyone was fucking running it and fighting everything. Yes, you did win. Or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, if you don't want to give an account name to 200 people. But either way, I think chat's pretty chill right now. You'll have to remind me after this match, though, because I can't send it right now because we have 2 seconds. The Celestial thing sucked. Adding concentration and expertise to World vs. World sucked because it killed what I do, which is sit in the build editor, min-maxing meaningless stats, and it killed fighting diversity because fighting literally anything felt the same. Yeah, no worries, no rush. Before the end of the stream sometime. Whether you were fighting a Harbinger, whether you were fighting an Elementalist, whether you're fighting a fucking Warrior, it felt exactly the fucking same because everything had every boon in the game, nothing did any damage, and nothing ever died. And it was awful. And the reason that I'm okay with falling on that sword and that armistice of adding Celestial to the game, chat, for World versus World, even though it was my game mode and it killed the thing that I liked, was because I understood why they did it, which was it... I am using a great sword for this. Oh my god. That's not good. I don't even think I have the right fucking, what's it called for this? Well, we're fighting with a great sword, chat. You get to see how great greatsword is, which is not very great. It enabled them to... I knew something was off, I just couldn't put my finger on it. It enabled them to give Celestial Gear, because at the time they did not have the technology to allow separation of different gear types between PvE and World versus World. They had to develop that specifically to remove concentration and expertise from Celestial Gear. It enabled them to essentially allow this game to exist for new people, because the exotic Celestial Gear you get for auto-leveling up a character is far and away the best gear you're going to get for a really long time in this game, and it essentially enables you to be able to do any kind of combat in this game, or content in this game, without turning your brain on, really. And this game isn't about grinding stats, it's about doing content and being introduced to all the different ways you can play the game, which is great. So if I have to make the personal sacrifice, you know, of my game mode being kind of crap for 2 years so that more people can easily get into this game, I'm okay with that. Would I have preferred them to do it right away at the beginning? Of fucking course, right? But they didn't have the tech for that, and I understand words are easy and works hard. Get full set of extended exotic gear from Fractal Vendor. Can you join World vs. World? They didn't pair with... Just use that. Just use that, Vishy. Use exotic Selly stats that you get from whatever the fuck and just take it into World versus World, man. It is the best way to learn this game. We're gonna win on a greatsword, chat. It's gonna happen. Make sure to tell Homage. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. I don't seek validation from Dad. Fully charged Dragon Trigger did 3,000 damage. It's such a good skill. Oh, Selly, I made a video when they did that to Selly stats and Harbinger came out. I was running around killing people without trinkets. I don't think I had trinkets or a second weapon on Selly Harbinger, because Harbinger's Elixir of Win the Game was unnerfed in World vs. World for a really long time. and it gave you 7 seconds of every boon base. So with Selly stats, it gave you 10 seconds of every... Selly Harb is still insane. It's still good. But it was fucking stupid. Like, I have a short on my channel where it's just like, dude, this is... I just like 1v4 people and I don't play this class. Like, this is bad. Fighting a dagger soul beast? What's going on? Who am I? Who are you? The one combo warrior has on greatsword, and for some reason it's not built into it. Ouch. My one skill actually hit you. That never hits anything. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of bullshit world versus world builds that still shouldn't exist. Even my Bladesworn build's probably really frustrating to fight. But, like, Written in Stone is unnerfed in world versus world. Like, it doesn't have a cooldown, even though it was deleted from space in PvP, right? Like, there's so many things. Like, that's part of the fun of world versus world is finding those diamond in the rough broken builds. The problem with Selly is everything just became an immovable object. And the bigger problem is everything felt the fucking same to play, you know? Or fight. We're gonna die on this hill of diversity, the word that ArenaNet loves. We need to have some actions to back it up, man. Fucking Selly's not doing that. That was the best ghost walk I've ever seen in my life. Props to that guy playing Core Necro. I'm very curious to what my sigils actually are right now. Because I don't know. To give you some idea of how stupidly overpowered the stupid Bava Nisos relic is. It's the only way warrior gets Condi clear, and what's it apply to? Stances, because of course it does, because stances needed more power, chat. They're definitely not the one thing hamstringing Warrior's entire power budget. Yeah, if you love Warrior complaining, boy howdy, have you come to the right channel. I got all the bugs, man. I can't believe I'm playing a video game on greatsword right now. Man, I want greatsword to be good so bad. No, I've tried it. I've tried every permute. I've tried so bad because, like, thematically my character looks really cool with a greatsword as well. I've tried every permutation of, like, Bladesworn there is. I even made a real Condi build with arms with it. It's... If there was a secret closet Bladesworn build that was actually a serious build that could compete with, like, you know, stupid things that are actually in the meta, like Condi Untamed and shit, believe me, I'd be playing it. I don't only play meta crap, clearly, but, like, it is frustrating that my class has been in a dumpster for so long. And weird, I'll say that. One day I hope they'll fix it. All I can do is give positive, constructive feedback, because it's dope. Like, Gun Samurai perfectly fits Guild Wars 2. This shit, like, fuck yeah. Would I like an animation other than that? Yeah, that'd be nice, because rule of cool, you know? The animations on it are pretty bad. One of them was reused for a gem store skin, that hurt a lot. Maybe one day. People were memeing, like, I went to the Reddit too to make the Gale Shot memes as soon as it showed itself off, and I was like, oh, Reddit's got this covered for me, I don't need to make any of these. People are already doing the fucking... You know, Bladesworn stood still for 3 seconds so Gale Shot could weapon swap mean. Again, I think the strongest part about Gale Shot has nothing to do with Ranger. It's that the fact that the stupid Gale Bow has literally no cast time or cooldown, so you can flash weapon swap sigils on it, like literally just mashing that button the entire time you play it. Just play what you enjoy. Yeah. Fuck the meta. The great thing about this game is it has so many moving parts, you can probably find a way to make what you enjoy kind of work. That's what I'm all about. That's like literally what my channel's about, like Build Wars 2. I just wanted to find build crafters who into this. Yo, Skelly, give me a character name. I think we're pretty done with this match. Somebody asked Rammstein. No, Rammstein's good, especially because they're like super anti-Nazi, which used to not be a controversial opinion, but like, hey, you know, progress. They're great. The one that I really, really enjoy is called Freischwanz, and my German is awful. I am learning it, but it's awful. It means Firetail. They're a medieval rock band. They actually just hit #1 on the German rock charts like two years in a row. They are so fucking good, dude. If you haven't looked up Berserker Mode by Freischwanz and you love rock music, chat, go look them up. I would play it, but they're one of the bands I actually can't play on my channel without getting DMCA'd. Also, Electric Callboy. Electric Callboy are fucking stellar, and if you haven't heard Spaceman by Electric Callboy, or We Got the Moves, or Arrow of Love, amazing bands. I would love to be able to play them on my channel. I don't think I can. Because again, it's not down to the bands, it's down to whoever licenses the music. Yeah, Pump It's very good. That's on my workout playlist, definitely. Iron Maiden's killing it. She's got like 400 people. Hell yeah, dog. Yeah, so there's, this is, what's his name? Spinals from Killer Instinct, yeah. There's a dude, so none of the Killer Instinct songs, again, fucking Killer Instinct soundtrack is incredible. None of the actual full songs are in the game, like in the game files. Berserker Mode, so spelled the German way. Or just the meme way. I think that's how you spell it. So, look up the Complete with a K, because everything's with a K in fighting games. Complete Dynamic Themes, Booty, on YouTube. There's a dude, I might be able to find this since I'm, like, on the internet. There's a dude that does, like, his channel's pretty small, so it's kind of hard to find. Like, complete edits of all of the complete dynamic themes. What's her name? Orchid. The Orchid one's hard to find because it's got lyrics in it. It's like 11 minutes long. Orchid dynamic theme. That might be it. Hang on. I made the mistake of opening YouTube in a browser where I had searched one thing, so I'm getting recommended all kinds of garbage that I have to sift through. Hold, please. We should be queuing while we do this, I apologize. Yeah, that's another reason I kind of just play whatever and don't really care about DMCA strikes, is I want to be entertaining and play what people enjoy. I think this is it. Oh, he's almost up to 10k. Nice. Yeah, this is the guy. Hang on. I want to bookmark this as well. Let me find the playlist for it. Complete Chaos soundtrack. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, by Freischwanz. That song is incredible. That video is also incredible. I forgive you for leaving to go watch that. Not a virus, I promise, in chat. If you want the complete dynamic themes from KI. Very, very, very cool. Very talented. Because he had to stitch all these together, because again, all the pieces are in the game files, but because of how KI works with the the changing music based on what you do, I'm pretty sure the actual, like, full songs aren't in it. Q pop. Sick. Yeah, they're really good. Go throw, if you want to sub to somebody, go sub to him. Give him your money, not me. They're amazing. Orchid's theme, TJ Combo's theme are two of my favorites. Obviously, all the work that Cell Dweller did, because I'm a secret, you know, I have a secret crush on him, but Cell Dweller, Atlas Plug, and Mick Gordon all really killed it. That's why I want a sequel to Killer Instinct, and so here's my genius idea, right? I want a sequel to Killer Instinct, and I want a sequel to Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, but I don't really want sequels to these games. Because as cool as the character design and the gameplay and all the actual games surrounding both of those things are, I don't really give a shit. What I want is to crowdfund or kickstart sequels to hypothetical sequels to these games just for the soundtracks. Because Lord knows Konami hates video games now and is never going to make another Metal Gear game. Like, that's not a pachinko machine, right? I just want a sequel to, like, Metal Gear RR so that we can get another fucking soundtrack from it. And I feel like they do it. Like, who's the dude that did these? Bill Brown and Jamie Christopherson? Like, I feel like they'd do it if I got them, like, you know, $500,000 that we kickstarted or whatever. And we definitely raised that in a Kickstarter. Like, hey, can you make, like, Metal Samurai 2? Yeah, but that's a remake. That doesn't count, dude. They're not going to make a new video game. They are licensing their IPs, so I guess never say never. The Castlevania anime was pretty sick. They recognize Kojima? Progress. Alright, I'll take that. That's progress. The Japanese video game industry is very weird, and if you break NDA like Kojima did and get blackballed, you really get blackballed. Yeah, no worries. Oh, for real, like, if anyone else is new, just literally tell me your name. You didn't have to enter a giveaway to get money. If you are new, if you started this game literally a month ago, or like new like that, just give me your name or your account name and I will send you money. The 50 gold or whatever I like can send you is going to do worlds for you compared to what it's going to do for me, chat. I don't know if they probably legally had to put him in the credits. And hopefully this is a better matchup. Oh my god, I've had to trade off earbuds so much. Finish the fractal govs. Are you the post, the Warpigs post? If not, congrats. If you are, also congrats, because Post is a dope human from what I can tell. He might beat kittens in his spare time, but near as I can tell, he doesn't. Oh, you are. Go to sleep. Homage rated me with 300 people, dude, and I don't know what to do. I've just been giving them money and talking about bullshit. Go join this man's guild. It's fantastic. He does all the work. And by all the work, I mean all the HR. It's only 11 for you. Oh yeah, I forgot. You live in a real time zone. That's gotta be wild, dude. All your friends go to bed at, like, weird times. Congrats on finishing the fractal gloves, though, dude. That's awesome. I'd actually keep the exotic potion. I honestly think it's worth it, rather than trading it in for an infusion. I am so tired of getting home. So tired. I'm hoping that this comes full circle and Boyce wakes up in time for me to, like, raid him or something. I think that'd be incredibly funny. This man is playing Berserker with a straight face. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Stop it. You're really gonna make me do this. Alright. Have fun. Come with me. Come with me on this journey. We're both gonna go on of self-discovery and friendship and shit. Where's my team? What the fuck? Post, stop watching your bad luck. Go to bed. Although I think you've been here the whole time. You did that, and support is giving it back. Nice. Yeah, I hope support... I don't think they've gotten back to me, but have been streaming for like 600 hours. I hope they give me back my duplicate infusion I bought, or refund it. Support's so dope in this game. I can't tell you, chat. Like, I had an aneurysm and thought I'd try Lost Ark when that was a thing. I accidentally, like, made a wrong purchase, like, from their gem shop, right? Or whatever it's called there. You know what the... And I was like, oh, I'll just put in a support ticket. And you know what Lost Ark's support is, chat? You get to go fuck yourself compared to Guild Wars 2. They don't have a support thing like Guild Wars 2, like, oh, I fucked up and bought the run. There's none of that. This game is incredibly OP for quality of life in terms of support that you get. It's night and fucking day compared to something like that. Can you die? Holy crap, dude. Thank you. Fuck. Alright, he's just dead. That's fine. Bro, did you blow all your skills on the one guy that had 2 health? What's going on here? Don't make me vengeance to kill the one elementalist. Don't make me do it. You 3 idiots can do this. I know you can do this. Thank you. The thief got me. It wasn't the willbender. That was good. Even WoW posts Mr. Pandarius just bot responses. Yeah. The quality of life you get from this game is so crazy. That's why it always gets me when people are like complaining about something in Guild Wars 2. It's like, dude, go play anything else for a nanosecond. Like, you will not be able to play that game for very long. Like, if the stuff in this game is bothering you. Why was I targeting that thing over there when I was mashing tab, chat? You can see my inputs. I want... Riddle me this, Batman. By the time I get to this far point, I'm going to have nothing to fight this thief with. Especially if I can't change my turn my camera. I thought that one didn't evade. I've been trying all night to figure out the difference between the different thief spins, and I just cannot do it. Near as I can tell, there is no discernible difference. They're the fucking same. Walk still hit me. Oh, please heal me. Please heal me. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about the Berserker. I'm worried about the Thief, because he actually has reaction times. Ooh, this is rough. BDO, I've heard good things. I've heard good things just because of the actual combat and stuff. Yeah, I guess the attitude in Korea is just like, why did you fuck up? I don't know. Korea seems great and like really progressive in a lot of ways, and it also seems really sexist and backwards in a lot of ways. It's kind of like how everybody sucks everywhere, kind of. Like every culture has their things. Grass is always greener sort of mentality. Thank you. And that's why I play with action cameras sometimes, chat. It's not even good. Alright, fair enough. I don't know. I've heard good things. Heard good things about a lot of stuff. Some of my friends still even play WoW. I don't know why. They sound miserable when they do it, but to each their own, obviously. I play Bladesworn on a controller. Did you see how I had my dragon trigger fire that way, and because I retargeted him, it hit that thing? I think it's just sunk cost fallacy with WoW players, like they're on a treadmill and they can't get off. That's the kind of game it is. And some people like being on the treadmill, you know? That's just specifically the kind of game I didn't want to play. Sorry, I don't think we're gonna win this, but I'm having fun like trying these 2v1s and stuff that I keep getting. So it's pretty fun to try to fight these people. I think I'm probably dead here, maybe not. The funny part is I still have the point as well, like through this entire fight. Let you hopefully bleed to death. I do have a charge, that's good. Don't know how he got a tick of the decap there. Spaceships, gremlins, fuck it. Mercury's in retrograde probably. Something, something. Ah, Spectre, dude. I was really hoping my ally wouldn't be a dipshit and would actually kill the downstate Spectre, but that's a lot to ask. I don't know what he's on about. That's why all of it's look like shit. I think the game's just old. WoW gets enormous credit for still existing, right? This is another one that's really good. I think it's Maya's theme. Yeah, I really like this one. Or no, this is what's his name? Because it has the this part. Omen. That's it. KO was such a good game. This is actually a really close match. Like even if we lose. Unbelievably close match actually. When you have matches that are only offered by like 100 points, you really only lost like one engagement, one fight, which is quite good usually. I toggled on action camera, the game didn't give a shit, I shouldn't have gone that direction, but I did. Where do you think my team's going? Oh, they're going far. Too much zerging, not enough fighting endpoints that game. And the entire team was zerging and trying to play like NA players. Oh, but Guild Wars 2 for sure has like the best combat of any MMO period. My friend calls this game the king of squandered potential because this game's combat is so incredibly good. 14's not bad considering what I've been losing the other matches. This game's combat is so incredibly good compared to other games that it's really difficult to express how amazing it is compared to like any other MMO. Let's see who else is streaming so I can like potentially drop you guys off after like maybe one more match. Iron Maiden probably doesn't need the help. I'm trying to see if there's any other partners. Who's a small World vs. World casual Zergang? Twitch's discoverability algorithm is so weird. Let's see if there's anyone I know. If anyone has another small streamer that's streaming right now that they really enjoy, give me a name. You might raid into them. I might trust. I'm not rating Salos or Helio. I'm not rating Helio after what he did to the NA. He's probably one of the best players in the game, but the fact that their NA is still gatekeeping the crap out of all their... There's too much drama in the NA PvP scene. I'm not picking fights or rating Helio. I wanna raid someone small. I wanna raid with all these people. Pay it forward, you know? We're gonna see if what this guy's attitude's like. I got a Twitch ad. Fucking Twitch. I hate that you can't turn Twitch ads off, by the way. If you get an ad when you join my streams, I apologize. That was disturbingly fast. It's not on my end. I've turned all of that crap to them. That was the fastest PvP queue I've ever had in my life. I might do Iron Maiden just because she's rated me before and I kind of need to pay it back. Well, it's the last day of Twitch drops, so I think Twitch just Guild Wars 2 is popping. So apologies if I dump you into a PvE stream. I think I owe her a raid. But yeah, get subbed, get followed. I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, sometimes Friday. We'll be back on Wednesday. No gold giveaways on Wednesday. Gold giveaways are always Mondays, but if you like it here, feel free to hang out, come pick my brain about useless build knowledge, etc., etc. Come talk to chat. They're always extremely chill. There's a reason I've kept the community like smaller. We'll do one more giveaway for this match as well, chat. Exclamation point. Which elite specialization you're the most excited for Visions of Eternity in Twitch? You gotta be followed on Twitch or just exist on YouTube. I try to be entertaining. Like I said, I try to... 2.5 years as a bartender let me cultivate the skill of talking forever about nothing, so it helps. Just shout into the void like and delude myself into thinking I matter, which I don't. No one matters, chat. I love all of you, but none of you matter. And that's why it's great. Optimistic nihilism. Luminary. You gotta put an exclamation point in front of it. So make sure to do that, otherwise the bot won't grab it, and then I won't be able to send you money. My 2 willbenders on my team have already died. That's good. They went in and pressed all their buttons, chat, and then they died. And that's all I can really ask for on a willbender. So close. He was so close. Fuck. Fucking EU ping, dude. He was so close to being hit by that, god damn it. Oh, please give my class range or internet, thank you. That was ridiculous. I'll take it. That was ridiculous. Oh my god. No. Almost got stuck in the geometry of this stage. Sick. I'm not behind by that much. I just need a better song. Gotta create some space, dude. Also, if you're getting into PvP, I can't stress this enough. Turn or get a hotkey for look behind you while you're holding it. Yeah, exclamation point, whatever class you're the most excited for Visions of Eternity in chat. I really should have cleaved him. Really shoulda. Didn't. Should've. Didn't. Ow. To be fair, I'm dumb. Yeah, it's... I want to say it's a ping issue, but I think EU Thieves might just be better. They usually don't fuck me this hard on NA, but it is what it is. My team really needs these 2 kills. Oh, they have 2 kills mid, maybe. If the Herald doesn't come up and just do literally what he just did to me, to them. He seems quite good, so... I kind of forgot that Heralds get more burst potential the longer they stay in kind of fucking goddamn team. Alright. I think we can pull this out. Hey Sai, what's up? Exclamation point, the class that you're most excited for Visions of Eternity. Just in time to enter our last giveaway. Also, go to bed. Jesus, you're usually awake when I'm, like, streaming normally. I don't know what you're doing awake. You're Australian, alright. Fair enough. What are we doing? We AFKing? You AFKing? You big AFKing? Oh, is this like perfect? Perfect stream watching time. See if I can jump through all his shit. So, like, I just used Bull's Charge on that Dragon Hunter. Did not go toward him. Went towards something else. That's for sure. Saw you hiding over behind that pillar. Yeah, feels warrior. What's new? I was born in the jank, molded by it. Oh, there's the 5th one, chat! Sorry, there's the 5th Dragon Trigger 2 failing for no fucking reason this stream. Who gets the bingo? Who had 5? I love the pathing in this game so much. It drives me insane too because couldn't even balance stance. It drives me insane because before they added the stupid unexplained delay to the Dragon Trigger 2 as well, it didn't do that as much. That's what I say, like you know, when Homage says Bladesworn sucks. I agree. The reason I think Bladesworn sucks mostly is because the skills don't work. So I don't know. It is what it is. I could definitely be playing better, but in my defense, it's 2:30 in the morning. Also, in my defense, I'm bad. Yeah, so you know, dude, Bloodlords. You ever had the fun one where you're standing right in front of an enemy and Dragon Trigger 3 goes up and over nothing and doesn't hit them? That's my favorite one. What are people doing? Don't you have school? Go to bed. Yeah, I used to be bad at it until I fixed my sleep schedule. The trick is to find, I've found, at least in the age of ADHD that is current year, I find it really helps to have something that you've watched before, like reruns of a show or something, that's just interesting enough that your brain can sort of focus on it. But it's not interesting enough, I'm gonna die from this, that's a shitload of burning, dog, that you need to give it your full attention. So nothing new, but like something in the background or like a really simple, you know, anime just to get your brain tired, and then you can turn it off and kind of let your brain actually do the rest of the work and fall asleep. That's what's worked for me the most consistently, Mentor. I used to have terrible insomnia in university and stuff like that. You can try hypnosis as well, but you have to believe in hypnosis for it to work. So if you go into it with the attitude that there's no way this is gonna fucking work, it's not gonna work. Like hypnosis CDs and stuff, that's what I used to do. Yeah, whatever you're used to. Whatever turns your brain on, just you're used to like the most. I'd believe it. Man, this sucks to go out on 2 losses, but kind of be what it do at this point. See? Like that. That one's my favorite. I should have kept that tracking him, actually. There he goes. I actually have them triple capped, which is interesting. I don't think he has a shadow thing down. I might be able to contest mid as well. Ooh, it's the Revenant that does all the damage in the world. My favorite thing to fight. I stalled long enough. Got some backup. Got on your left captained. Chill Fox Bladesworn the hardest. Problem is I can't blow too many skills because he's going there, and if I go here... Oh, I thought he already used that. It didn't crit. My favorite. I don't know why none of my team are trying to contest this point, but sure. Whatever. Is what it is. That was a good match. That was a decent match. Still mad we didn't get main hand pistol? Yeah, I agree. I think that honestly offhand pistol should have just been main hand pistol, but off to fucking minus 18. Those were good players on the other team. What is my MMR? What is going on? Like, if anyone could actually explain this to me, like, even next stream, please do, because I legitimately have no idea what's going on right now. Win, +7. Loss, -8 fucking teen, dog. Oh my god. The game is dead. Yeah, but how does that give me +7 and -18? Makes no sense. I should at least be getting the same for wins and losses, dog. We only have a couple entries. Paragon, Evoker. We've been getting a really even spread for this. Even some antiquaries in there. Amalgam. A lot of Amalgam usually in my regular streams. Couple Luminaries. Oh my god. Thank you, Light Rush, Vicky, as well as Novelist for the follows as well. I know they were probably just for the giveaway, but that's fair. No, I know how it normally works, but like, there's no fucking way my team had that many pro players that they thought we were gonna win that. I cannot believe that that's that bad. Light Rush, you have won. That's one of our new followers. Congrats. Character name or an account name. And I gotta go to sleep, chat. I can't wreck my sleep cycle just because Homage rated more than a million people, but thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I will do my best to raid Iron Maiden, even though I am bad at this. I go to my own channel. But yeah, thank you for joining. Again, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, sometimes Friday at 9. Go sub to Homage, go sub to Boyce, all these wonderful people. And we will get this raid going as soon as I remember how to do it, because I'm incredibly old and probably going to die soon. But I know she's raided me in the past, so I know she's chill. I believe that's how you do it. There we go. Yeah, click the button. Light, give me a character name or an account name. I won't click this button until you do. I'll give you a couple minutes, but then I'm gonna click it. Light Rush. That is 50 gold over to you. You do have to do it fast, though. Oh, in the meantime, I'll answer any questions that chat might have. No worries. There's plenty of backlog on the channel as well as on the YouTubes. If you like meaningless nonsense about PvE. I'll tell you what, Light Rush. If you don't get your entry in, don't get a character name or an account name to me. Just send a mail to Salem, S-A-L-E-M, with your account name, and I will shoot you the 50 gold. Otherwise, catch me on my next stream on Wednesday, and I'll give it to you. And if you can't do any of that, we'll figure it out. All right. I need a good ending song though. This one's great. Yeah. Amazing. Also, go sub to Divide Music. Really talented dude. Anyway, I'm Pseudo. Have a wonderful night. There we go. There it is. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe. Stay warm. And I will see you guys in Tyria. If you're going to pre-order Visions of Eternity, please use one of our links. Homage, mine, whoever's. And Maiden 2, I think she's a partner. Just use somebody's. And, yeah. All right. Take care, YouTube. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Peace out.
Give up or let you go.